Hello everyone. Or should I say good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How's my amazing noodles doing today? I'm hoping you're doing fucking amazing. It's Friday. You know what that means. Hello there, pray hi, Phoenix. By the way, Phoenix, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Let me smash? No. No, I'm not. Don't start this again. How you doing, Deadbug? Hi, Swagger. Hi, Osara. Hi, Prey. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Rex. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever in the world you are. Wait, I got a button that I need to press. Hello, everyone. It's Friday. Let me just turn on my smoothing thing, and yes. Hi. How is everyone doing? Yay, I see an angel. No. You see dead people? You might want to go to a psychiatrist if you see an angel. That sounds like you might be hallucinating, and that's not a good thing. Don't listen to what religion says. Angels aren't real. They're fake. They're false prophecies. I see dead people. Yeah, people. It's the same thing. It's the same thing when you really think about it. Someone turns around and goes, "Hi, oh, I see angels." Your response, you see dead people? Same thing. Same thing. Was it that is it Shia LaBeouf movie? Also, hi Bandy. Hi Katie. I think this is the first time seeing the new model. It looks great. Bandy, I finished. This is technically the second set of stream that yeah. Last weekend was the first set of streams. This week is the second set of streams. We're doing it technically now episodically. We're doing it week on week episodics. Yes. By the way, how are you doing? I'm hoping you're doing very okay. Also, hi Kasoto, how you doing? But see, I believe in paranormal. Okay, then you say dead people. Ghosts, angels, zombies. Yeah, they're all dead people. I see dead people every time I look at the graveyard. Yeah, same. It's kind of a commonplace for it, don't you think? I haven't seen EO in forever. What the fuck does EO want? Explain how I am undead then. You're horny on main. You survive through the power of horn rage. Yes. You know what? Fuck it. Let's say hi. Actually, to be honest, I'm not feeling this world. I kind of want to go to another world. Like, I like this world. I'm just not feeling it right now. New York Loft? Could go to the New York Loft. I don't think I've ever been here. We're in New York Loft. That's true. How do you know? No. Hello there, Taris. How are you doing? Sorry, I thought I was feeling that world, and like, no, the lighting is a bit muddled. Disgusting. I love it. Yeah, so I blasted my room. Oh yeah, this world's fine. It's simple. It's simple. It's simple. It's to the point, and it does the thing. Also, there's a blanket place up there. You know what? Let's say hi to EO. I haven't seen EO in fucking forever. I free Katie is a happy Katie. Yes! Anyway, how is everyone doing? What did everyone get up to this week? I was doing, I literally was the most confused I've been in a very long time. Because, like, normally I have a project. And this time, I was like, oh shit. I ain't got nothing to do! I ain't got nothing to do this week. I don't know what to do. I literally have done all of my projects. So my days off are just me being fucking confused, lost, and like sitting there going like, I need a new project. So I'm gonna start a new project. Play Titanfall 2 and High on Life. That's the Rick and Morty one, isn't it? I haven't finished it. I think we did like the first like 10 minutes and then I got bored. And then never went back. Yeah, I haven't played it. I kind of want to, but I feel like it's an off-stream one. I stepped on a chipped nail that I haven't swept up. Oh no, existing. Rex, I'm glad you're existing. You should always exist. Existence is fun. It's if without it, yes. Hello, hello. Hello, Japla. Can we all say hello to Japla, the new mod in the chat? The reason why we need new mods is because there's fucking more of you. There's so many more of you, and we've been getting trolls recently. So we need more law and order. So everyone in the chat say hi to Japla. Say hi to Japla. We'll probably play the Filled Off Stars over the weekend. Oh, I don't know what the fuck that is. What is that? Huh? I will fight you for dominance, Japla. I challenge you to a pillow fight. Phoenix, don't start. Also, yeah, Starfield. Oh, you mean the game that people have completed on stream and gone, this game is a buggy mess, I'm refunding it? Because it's like the most expensive game that Bethesda's ever pumped out. Because it's like their newest IP and they're like, oh, it's gonna make its money somehow. We already know they're gonna re-release it like 7 times over the next year. Welcome to Xbox Game Pass. True! True! I got rid of my Game Pass because I kind of wasn't using it. I did not buy it. You did the smart thing. I got rid of my Game Pass because I couldn't be bothered with it. Is the music too loud? It feels like it's too loud. Also, I have my AC set up, so if it gets too hot, I can just go over and go boop. It will be loud though, so I'm trying to not use it. Smidgen less. Starfield, like other Bethesda, needs more time in the oven. Stormcaster, there's 2 ways to think of Bethesda games. Either it needed more time to cook for it to be ready. It's undercooked. Basically, it's undercooked, and people are getting and some people are getting food poisoning. Good way to think about it, in my opinion. Or modders will fix it. Basically, it either needed more time in the oven or ketchup. It just needed ketchup. That's like the 2 options you have with Bethesda game. More time in the oven or ketchup. Modders being ketchup, yeah. Also, hi Mlem. Hi Mlem. Hi. Needs more sauce. Good soup. Mod it till it breaks, then mod it more to fix it. Exactly. Already found a potential bug, and I only created my character. Ooh, Terrace. There's a casino in the game, and you can get a bucket, and then use you can use like a brush or something randomly in the world. You put the bucket next to the thing in the casino, or like on the floor next to the casino, and then you just grab this other item to like push the shit into it. I saw a TikTok on it and went, wait, this is in Starfield? It's Bethesda. All items are physics based. You could just figure it out. You cheese your way to being a fucking bandit. I started on Morrowind and it needs both. Also, this sounds like the usual Bethesda engine tricks. Yeah, the thing is they refuse to move away from it. They have sunk cost fallacy. That's it. They have sunk cost fallacy with it. They refuse to like acknowledge that it's like, your engine is a piece of shit. Please move on. You really, really, really need to move on. You're literally trying to stay with your dead girlfriend in bed whilst her corpse has been rotted for years. Like, you're sat there like, bitch, if it weren't for your fucking clothes, I wouldn't recognize you as, I don't know, I don't know, my brain is saying Amanda. Well, but to be fair, the engine works better than many other things. Yeah, but it's like they refuse. The thing is Unreal does a refresh every like what 5-6 years at this point. Every 5 or so years at this point. They no, like every 6 or 7 years they do a huge refresh. They get Unreal Engine 6 is going to be a completely different beast to Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 5. I worked on Unreal Engine 5 and Unreal Engine 4, and I worked on Unreal Engine 3. I'm gonna tell you this now. Unreal Engine 3 was fucking amazing. Unreal Engine 4, completely different beast, fucking so much better. Unreal Engine 5, holy shit, so much better than Unreal Engine 4. They don't need to chase Unreal Engine. I know they don't have to chase Unreal Engine, but when your horse is running down the track with a gammy leg being left behind, you kind of need to think maybe we should retire this fucker. Their in-house engine works perfectly fine, but it kind of doesn't. It's like the problem with it is it's all the fucking legacy bugs with it. If Bethesda shit's not boiled to the ground, I'm not stealing eat. Well, I was hungry, but a dead corpse is in bed now. Ooh. VR chat casing Unity, chasing Unity versions. I can't spell. You're EP. I'm gonna assume that you're EP, so don't worry about it. Half of the chat is dyslexic. You're fine. We all understood. How you doing, Katie? And hello. Hi, Golden. I'm doing good. I'm very warm today. It's very warm. It's too hot to be horny. So let's be wholesome. Yeah. The engine is perfectly fine. I guess the problem is like, here's the thing. I feel like I feel like if it's like, this is my personal opinion from an ex-professional standpoint. If Bethesda wants to keep their name in the game properly, they should consider looking at reworking the entire engine from the ground up. Use the knowledge they have of the engine that exists, rework it from the ground up, and and fix a lot of the legacy bugs they have. Also, they don't need to be using face rigs anymore. No, they're like the only studio that utilizes a face rig for characters. Most use blend shapes or Vizooms now. They're the only ones still operating off of like having to use muscles, like bones and shit. Not many studios do that anymore. How do you know? Oh god, it's a bottom. Wait, I have my tail out. I do have my tail. Hello.
Did you just look at your ass and say that?
Yes. I mean, wouldn't you? I had to check my tail. Actually, no, I just...
So you see it?
I wiggle until I see it.
Oh my god, it's a bottom. Fuck, Katie.
I haven't seen you in a while. How are you?
Yeah, it's been a little
just
bit.
So you know I am live.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna make my way. I don't care. As in... Oh wait, no, it's the beanbag, wait! Wait, my immersion can be plus... Oh, wait. Oh yes, I'm in the beanbag actually. This is perfect.
They got the beanbag. They got the bean. They got the beanbag. The bean in the beanbag. Oh my god! Everyone say hi to EO. They're a bottom, just so you know. They're a bottom. They're the bottom of the.
What do you mean?
They're a bottom, but they're at the top of the harem. That's all you need to remember.
Oh, that's gone by the way.
I
divorced everyone.
Oh,
Yeah, I remember
sad.
that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, everyone's gone.
Dude.
I'm not.
I mean, you do
What do
you,
mean you're
bro.
sorry?
I don't know.
You should be. Actually, I don't know what you should be feeling right now. I'm not gonna tell you how you should be feeling.
Good.
I know how this is a slippery slope.
You're a bottom too, Katie. I know well now. Of course I'm a fucking
That's
bottom.
actually true.
Here's the thing though. I'm not your standard bottom. I'm what you call a power bottom. You get me in the bedroom, me feeling fucking bratty, I will fucking pin you down and make you top me. You know this, Jep.
Sure. I'm a power bottom. My name is Katie, and I am the power bottom. I'll make you fight for it.
Sweetie.
Yo, you got me that was funny. Come on. You got me that was hilarious. Yeah, what's up?
You don't want to test me with that, okay? Trust me.
I can test all I want.
It's too hot for me to be fucking bratty right now. And again, I went from
exactly.
posing
Exactly.
for the camera to getting. Just, it is being dominant again. I'm not being dominant. I'm just being me. Oh God, it's too hot. I had to turn my AC off. I got like 20 minutes. I got 20 minutes of decent temperatures before the heat got to me. Fucking hell. You know what? I'm gonna turn my.
And that's the melt.
It's too hot. Okay. I would be in my room in my underwear right now, but I know what my dad's like. He fucking orders shit all the time, and I can't run to the door in a fucking thong.
What?
What?
So can you say that again? I wasn't like fully paying attention.
Yeah.
All I heard was like thong.
It's hot, and I know what my dad's like. He orders shit from Amazon constantly, and I'm the one that has to get his packages. And I can't exactly answer the door in a thong.
I'm not gonna make that joke.
Yeah, please don't make the joke that I knew you were about to make.
I'm not making a joke. I'm not making a joke.
So last
See,
morning in my house, power went out for an hour. What I didn't know was that my entire neighborhood had a blackout, and at night everywhere was pitch black. Do you want to know what my go-to is? Do you want to know what my go-to is when there's a power outage, like in like the middle of the day? Most people will bitch, moan, and complain. Most people will just sit there going like, "Oh, woe is me! My power has been gone. I cannot do anything," because you basically lose the ability to do the internet. I do have a UPS or an uninterrupted, an uninterrupted power source for my PC and shit. But if the power goes out, the shit only lasts like 5-10 minutes. It gives me enough time to like save my shit, and then it like runs out. My go-to with a power outage is fuck it, I'm going back to bed. I just crawl my fat ass into bed and then just go, oh, we sleep now. I hate that.
What do you mean?
I hate it. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. There you go. Hi, Drew! I'm not allowed to use my UPS I bought for the reasons that it draws too much power. Drew, here's the thing. It will draw loads of power whilst it's charging. The moment it's charged, it trickles itself, so it's fine. You'll have like a blip of like, and then it should be fine. My internet runs off my phone, so I don't worry about my power unless I want to do a PC thing. I've got a fucking gigabit, so I don't know. I haven't had bad internet since I moved to the city, so they're still under the beanbag chair. Don't worry about it. Yep, I know. I got yelled at to unplug it. I tried to explain it, but my family doesn't listen. Drew, your family is to the point where they don't listen, where they dragged your ass. Sorry, I was just thinking about your ass. They dragged your ass halfway across the country for your brother, and then proceeded to what you were doing super well. Dragged your ass halfway across the country, and then you got 6 months of not being able to work. And then like, yeah. It's cheaper for me to use my phone plan rather than having home Wi-Fi. I mean, you're in Australia, it makes sense. What the fuck was that?
What do you mean?
What the fuck? Bitch, you better not be coming on me. No! 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 Bad! Badia! No!
It's just milk. It's calcium supplement.
Yeah, that's what guys always say. That's what they always say.
It's a protein. They say it's a protein.
Yeah, and what's in milk? Fun fact, milk has protein in it. Don't shoot me with your protein shake. Or at least aim for my ass, Jesus Christ.
No, you're making it weird. Now I have to change. problem?
A coon bottle.
It's weird.
Of course it's fucking weird. It's fucking me. You've hardly hung out with me in a while. I'm pretty sure you either like you never get on or you just sleep a lot now. Not the protein shake. Not the protein shake. Oh no.
Ah, this is perfect.
And this was meant to be a wholesome stream. It's wholesome. It's too hot to be horny. I'm not. I'm not the horny one though. This one is.
What the fuck?
They say that looking like Chris fucking Hance.
Yeah, I'm really calm right now. What do you mean?
I mean that's good. You've come. I'm getting
Yeah,
shorter. You've lessened your horn. Wait, fuck's sake! I got taller. How is that?
Take a struggle.
I say yeah. All right, I gotta head out. Have fun, yeah. See you, Bandy. Have a wonderful day. Have a good weekend. If I don't see you again, I'm live tomorrow, by the way. I'm changed my stream schedule, and I'm enjoying it a lot more now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, have a good weekend. You may be able to take away the horny, but you can never take away the praise kinking. Chat. Golden. Hi. How was your week, hon? It happened at least 2 times every stream by my account. True. Not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm living in the water. Actually, I'm gonna make a game of subs.
Get away from my leg. Shoo. Get away from my leg.
But you're in my world. Shut up.
But yeah, but I'm that roommate that's just like leeching off you and just using your couch.
What the fuck was that sound? Was that your avatar?
Did what? Oh wait, that was Jester's on? Yeah, I do.
Oh. That fucking freaked me the fuck out. Hey Rex.
Was it knocking?
I just heard it. I'm making gamer subs. I need to open up my my blowhole blast because I haven't opened it yet.
What?
This would be my first time having my having blowhole blast. What?
You're opening your what hole?
My blowhole blast. Hi, Sounds of Cookie. I'm sorry. Hi, Cookie. How you doing, sweetheart? Thank you for last night, by the way. I really appreciated you joining the call. They were a friend. They're a friend. I was in Discord. I was like feeling. I was really tired. I was playing fucking Hollow Cure. And I was just like, I want to just sit in call and see if anyone joins. And I joined the call, and I was in there for about 10 minutes, and out of nowhere, Cookie joined, and I was like, fuck. Wait, I know there are people. I know there are people going around on Twitch at the moment reporting any and everyone for like the most minor of infractions. If my fucking camera's on my titties, they'll just be like context and then report me. I'm making a game of subs. Forgive me, I forgot a camera. Do I go 2? I'm gonna go 2. God fucking Jesus Christ! Fuck! I got it on some on the floor. Okay, remember to tap. Always remember to tap. I recommend on the guide to put the fucking stalk in first. There's the lid. Oh wait, oh, you're welcome. Happy you were too. I needed to talk. I honestly, I appreciate your feedback when it comes to audio shit. Also, I'm looking at maybe getting that sound interface upgrade when I do my monitors, because it won't cost much more to do, because I'm planning on doing that shit monthly. And to be honest, the earlier I move over to the new interface, the better, because then I can get used to it, and it will be ready for 2PC, which is kind of what I need. But yeah, everyone say hi to Cookie. Cookie is a lovely friend. They do like audio stuff for like.
Hey.
Yes. What's up? Not this fucking avatar again. Jesus fucking Christ. You always know how. Jesus Christ.
What do you think? What?
Just gonna. I do audio stuff. I can't mention it on this platform, sadly, the audio stuff that you do. If you like the plap sounds, if you know the plap sounds, They do clap sounds.
I'm semi-interested.
They charge a lot to do clap sounds for videos, just so you know. I say that, it's actually quite... They're really fucking good at it. I also do other audio stuff, sweetie. True! Which reminds me, I was actually gonna make a joke goal for you guys this month, considering how well this month is going. I was gonna joke saying, hey, if we hit 1,000 subs this month, not only will I do probably a Nanachi version of my avatar, because I think it's like the, or maybe another version of my avatar, furry. I promised a furry version. I might do a mini Christmas thing, like a mini Christmas record this year. Just saying, but we need to hit the 1,000 this month if you want me to do a Christmas record, because that shit is not cheap. I was thinking, hey Cookie, can we do that? You don't want me singing? Oh crap, I can help you with that. Oh yeah, I can help you with that. Yeah, I like how I've just been like preparing to have a sip. I haven't tried this yet. Oh, it smells nice. Oh, I like that. Oh my god. Okay, I love Shy Lily more now. What the fuck? That's just blueberry. Everything in Gamersup's like unique flavor is just different colored blueberries.
No, not really. I don't agree.
I mean, titty milk is just blueberry with a bit of like
I want some titty milk right now.
Do you not have any? I have some titty milk.
Like the gamer subs, right?
Yeah, we're definitely talking about the Gamersup's flavor titty milk right now.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah, we're definitely talking about titty
So, like,
milk.
I want both types. However, I'll take your gamer subs one, but I won't take the other one.
I only have one sachet, sadly. But I actually have more on the way with my waifu cup. Oh yeah, I got news on the Gamersup's, by the way. They said no to me, and I feel like it's because I'm in that awkward spot of too small to be in the infantry, too small to be in partner, but too big to be in the infantry program. Like, I feel like I'm in that weird spot of, like, you don't fit into either. Like, I'm in that little wobble spot. The dip.
Oh, they're not doing the, is it like, with the infantry, they're not doing the, like, get, like, 20 or 30 people? Like,
Yeah, I also
also
know they're capping how many people are in the infantry program at any given time. I'm like in a situation of I might as well hold off like a few months, push more with community growth, and like hope that my surging numbers makes them go, hey yo, yeah, we would definitely fucking throw you straight onto the partner program because you've got good growth at the moment. So Gamersup's flavors are just different varieties of berries. So I tried the pineapple fruit punch one is fucking lovely. Really, really like that one. The guacamole fart box one, I think it's called guacamole fart box. Is it called guacamole fart box?
Guacamole.
The
guacamole.
Okay, guacamole, whatever. The guacamole.
Guacamole.
The guacamole one, the one that Swagger Souls, I think, did. Guacamole Game of Art. Yeah, I think that one.
Yeah, I think that's the one now.
That one was like a fresh. That one tastes like a fresh berry. Russian Badger. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one's good. I know Schlatt is the one that did fucking titty milk, and I've read online that it tastes like raspberry milkshake, or like some form of milkshake. So I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. But I'm gonna try that one tomorrow. I just tried the Blowhole Blast, and it's basically, I want to say it's like a really nice like mix of grape. Guacamole. Yeah, I don't know. What would your flavor? What would my flavor be if I was to get a flavor with Gamersup's? I know that you can get a flavor once you make a certain amount of sales. They come to you. I think there's a certain amount of sales within a year. They go, oh yeah, you can have a flavor. Like, I think you need to get something like over 1,000 sales in a month for it to do it, or something along those lines. Food and milk. No, the problem is they've already got titty milk. Food and milk won't work. Food or fruit punch? It sounds really stupid. I'd want a strawberry cheesecake flavor, because I think that would be fucking lovely. Not many companies do strawberry cheesecake, and I think a strawberry cheesecake flavor will be like, oh, that's really nice. I don't know what it would be called though. Food or cheese? No, that sounds really bad. That sounds disgusting. Just call your drink food or plap. Cheesecake.
Oh my god.
I don't know. We'll figure it. What? We'll figure it out closer to the time, I guess. There's no point in like rushing into that. It's like, oh. Food or cheesecake? Nah. I don't know what flavor we'd get. I know that you get a shaker before you get a flavor. Don't worry. Okay. What kind of flavor would yours would be yours? I'd want a strawberry cheesecake, because I think a strawberry cheesecake would be a nice one. Because the thing is I'd want a flavor that people love, but like they don't want to have all the time. Like it sounds really stupid. I think if they've got a flavor which they're like, I fucking love this, but I can't have it all the time. I'd want something that's nice and like appealing, I guess. And I think a strawberry cheesecake flavor would be really, really nice. Lemon and chili. Dude, can you imagine if some sadistic fuck on GamerSups does a flavor and they go for a chili flavor? You realize how fucking annoying that would be? I'd buy it. I'd buy it if it was cheesecake flavor. Actually, to be honest, it could just go in with like a nice cheesecake flavor. It's like, can we go for a cheesecake? Cheesecake. I love me some good cheesecake. We got some good cheesecake. What? What?
The fact that you came closer, man.
I'm a fucking.
I want to hop, but you have a good one.
Okay. You look like you're high as fuck. Yeah, I'm like
I'm not.
I'm half.
I can't reach.
There you go.
Thank you, go. Monkey.
You'll have a fun day.
Monkey. Yo, go one. Look at my foot. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
I don't want to stand there. It's too warm. I can't cheesecake now, Diane. Sup? Hi, Greedy. How you doing? Huh? Oh, doing good. You doing good? You're doing okay? Katie got a really nice cheesecake. We got a cheesecake. I wanted the cheesecake, but I don't know what it would be called. Actually, it sounds really stupid. This sounds really, really stupid. So this avatar, right, is gonna have 3 states. We're gonna have the Neko side, the hybrid side, which is the current one, and then we're gonna have the succubus side. I really find it cool if I could get 3 shakers. If I get to the point of like, you got 3 fucking shakers, I'm like, fuck yes. Wanna hear a joke? Me. Is that the joke? MzCatieB. I did. So what did? Okay, I want to know what you guys did over the week, because Succubus Kate, you need to be on the other platform to see that one regularly, because that one will not be very Twitch safe. NBA 20 150 gigabyte game file. Yeah, because the fun fact, Nero, as hardware has gotten better, companies have gotten lazier with optimization. Nekabus cheesecake. We could do something along the lines of Nekabus cheesecake. Huh. I don't even know why I'm theorizing this shit. I'm not even on their partner program. I'm hoping to reapply before the end of the year and say, hi, I applied earlier this year and you guys said no. Wait, has Katie tried peach mango pie? No. Always fun to theorize. True. What about futokumis for gamers? Spartan, I could literally just call it cum juice. I could just call it cum juice and have it be just have it so it's cheesecake. Ah! I like that idea. That just sounds just. Oh, that sounds like a fucking hilarious thing to. No, someone's gonna fucking steal my fucking. Someone's gonna steal my idea, and I'm gonna be so pissed. You're gonna steal my cum juice idea. And it's just gonna be like, I want my gamer subs. What are you drinking? Cum juice. Everyone's like, oh, cum juice. No, that'll give me too many questions. Because it'll be funny, because it'll be like the exact same as titty milk, except it'll be called cum juice. I just call when you call it Fuda juice. You just call it you just call it Fuda juice. Make sure it's white. When people ask what you're drinking, just like, I'm just drinking some Fuda juice. And like, what the fuck is that? And then they try it and like, oh, I love Fuda juice. Fuda sweat. Oh, you could call it Fuda sweat. But I'd want that to be like, when you've done it, when you've shaken it up, it's clear, so it has no color. So it's actually transparent. So it actually looks like sweat. Yeah. It has to be translucent. Fuck. Oh shit, my menu's broken. Huh? Oh shit, can I not do that? Okay, my sub menus aren't working right now. I can't do anything. I need to change world. Maybe EO broke my avatar. I'm changing worlds because I think this world broke for my avatar because I can't fucking go into I can't access my menus. Anyways, I'm probably gonna like, okay, Golden, have a lovely day. Translucent, transparent, so it's clear. If I can have it so it's clear, that'll be great. It's fucking hot. You know what? Let's go Comfy Cove. I haven't been here for a while. Put edible glitter in it. Watch it sparkle. If we call it Fuda sweat, that makes sense. If we call it Fuda sweat. I don't want the pool table. Stillwater, rain, post-processing, toggle night, Godway's rain, colliders. Okay, I want colliders on. I don't want post-processing? Post-processing, please. I can't access my menus. What the fuck is going on? Like, genuinely, I have no fucking clue what the fuck is going on. I can't access my control menu. I can't do anything in my hand. VSA has an update today, so I don't know. Is it been updated? If I go to my game menu, is it gonna tell me that I'm already playing it? Has there been an update? It's not telling me there's an update, but I can't access my menu. I can't, like, change my height. I'm permanently tall now. It's annoying. I didn't see, what that when I loaded today. Or is it where it changed it back to flick select? I have to pull the trigger? Oh yeah, so that's it. Flick select got deselected. That was it. They disabled flick select. What the fuck? Reset my height. I want to be shorter. Who the fuck doesn't use flick select? What the shit? I want to go here. We're going to go stand here. This is a good there. Here. Good position. There we go. Why would they do that? Yo, how's it going, Katie? Remember me? Sorry? No, not really. I'm sorry. I've met so many people in like the last few months alone. Well, it's off by default, so they probably reset some settings at some point. Maybe. That makes so much more sense. But I really don't like the... like, flick select is just so much more, like, on the fly. Golden Retriever Boy, Vic's hubby. The femboy? I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I'm really, really stupid. Have a good stream, Katie. You're awesome. No, Cookie, you're amazing. Have a wonderful day, okay? I heard my name. No, Golden Retriever, not Golden. Go back to the lurking. You're probably at school right now, okay? But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm hoping you're doing okay though, hun. I'm really sorry if I forgot you. I didn't mean to. I'm at school. So look, focus on your fucking lessons, okay? Don't focus on my streams. I feel bad every time you do. At school, watching this unwholesome streamer. Wow, they've been doing that for well over a year at this point, Jetler. We can't stop them. They're like addicted, and it's. I'm not gonna say it's bad. It is confusing. I'm in a free mode. I don't fucking know. I don't have class right now. All I know is I'm getting God Raid. I can't do shit. We're just gonna stand. I'm gonna stand here. Fuck it. I don't want the fucking pool table. Why can't I turn that shit off? Addicted. Japla, they are like 17. Calm yourself. Okay? Calm yourself. Wrong streaming platform. But yeah. I'm hoping everyone had a wonderful week. I want to do catch up with you, but I legitimately... I watched an itty bitty bit of, I did an itty bitty bit. I've done like 3 episodes of, the One Piece live action. I'm planning on maybe watching one more tonight, and then one more again in the morning, so I can get up to 5, and then Monday... I want to finish them, yeah. Knowing Twitch, as long as it's body art, you'll be fine. I hate how right you are right now. I genuinely hate how right you are right now. Fucking hell. I genuinely hate how fucking right you are. I should have came in with a bit more of a plan today. It's too hot. It's too fucking hot. I literally blasted my room with AC and got maybe 20 minutes of relief. 20 fucking minutes of relief, and I'm just stood here being like, I'm fucking clueless. What the fuck am I doing right now? Also, my fucking foot strap keeps sliding off, and I'm trying to subtly put it back on, and it's not working. Get on my foot. You put it on so it's like not tight, it fucking pops off. You put it on so it's tight, it pops off. You put it on in a way which is like completely unconventional with like 3 prongs of the fucking Velcro on it. It's fine. Bitch, where's my security? Let me have some security here, please. But yeah, I've been watching the live action of One Piece and I am enjoying it. But like, oh yeah, shit, I'm just gonna stand here. There you go. Perfect. I will not dance on the pole. No promises though. I'm not gonna dance on the pole. I won't dance on the pole. No promises. Yeah, I'm incredibly addicted. True. I know you are. You've been here for over a year. I don't know. I don't get how body art is even allowed on Twitch. It's because it falls under artistic expression. So it's protected. In that regards, the issue is you get rid of the body art stuff, and then you'll get them doing legitimate porn and just calling it educational, and they'll just fall into the YouTube thing, which I could get into One Piece, but it's just too long for me. They've got the live action. Just watch the live action. Ad break go bar, 2 of the same ad, one after another, and then 2 other random ads. Sounds good. Sorry. By the way, don't skip the ad step. Just let them be a thing, because like they should go off roughly every They should go off every 40 minutes. If you delay them, and it fucks up the timing. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be here forever. Dance on the Pole got all this money. Is ready to make it rain. Damn. Oh yeah, I adjusted the prices of the sound alerts to make them a lot more fairer. I'd say do your worst, but like they've just got, all of them are just equally gotten more expensive. I think the cheapest one now is like 50 bits. I don't touch them, just used to no ads given. I'm sub to other streamers I'm for, so yeah, I'm sorry. I wish there was a way for like me to be like, they're a mod, they shouldn't get ads. Please don't give my mods ads. It'd be nice if you could turn around, if I could turn around and be like, please don't allow me to like say, hey, mods don't get ads. I wish they should do that. They genuinely should do that. It would be like a tiny little thing, a tiny little tidbit which helps out the smaller streamers. Because I guarantee you, 9 times out of 10, the harassment comes in from it. I wish I could turn ads off in general. You need to remember, Drew, that you're the product, and ads are the business. You're the product. You're a viewer, so that the advertisers are like the ones which pay the bill. So like Twitch Turbo or sub to a streamer. Yeah, I'm in a situation of if it continues to be annoying for me, I'm just gonna get Turbo. Yeah, but I feel like it interrupts what I'm doing. You're not wrong. Like, you're genuinely not wrong. I always feel awkward when the ads run, but like, at the end of the day, I've got no other choice. They're genuinely, they're genuinely set. I've set them up in a way so they should be as least intrusive as possible. If I see an ad coming, I try my hardest to give you a heads up. Sometimes I miss them. I do 2 minutes roughly every 40 minutes. Because I feel like it's the best ratio. I'm not going to give you the 3-minute ads at the top of every hour like Hassan does. And I'm not going to give you like a minute 30 every half an hour, because that's too annoying. 2 minutes every 40 is a good sweet spot to keep not only Twitch happy, keeps you happy. And yeah. I mean, yeah, ads give no revenue at all. It depends on your size, really, Golden. I think so far this month I've made about $30, about $20-30 in ad revenue. I think that's how much I've made so far this month, and that's just from like 4 days of streaming. It does give you some revenue, but you need to get to a certain size for it to be beneficial. If you're small as fuck, the only benefit you get from running ads is removing the pre-roll. It just gets rid of pre-roll. Even with ads, ModView doesn't even get a preview of the stream as ad plays, unlike the standard player. Maybe they should fix that. I mean, yeah, it's some money, but still. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Golden, I think Harris Heller did the maths and said at 330 viewers, if you're doing 3 minutes of ads every hour and you're averaging 330 views, and you're streaming for roughly, I think, doing 100 hours a month, you'll make $1,000 a month just from ads. Is the MzCatieB? Hello there. Hi Zero. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, that's roughly the split that you'll get. So, $1,000 a month is 330 average views, 3 minutes of ads an hour, but you're streaming 100 hours a month. So basically, I am never going to make money from ads, lol. The only benefit you get from it, the only benefit you get when you're smaller, Golden, is the removal of the pre-roll. If people can get into your stream instantly, they're more likely to stay. If you notice that when you jump into a streamer, if you get hit with an ad, you're just sitting there going like, well, fuck this, I'm leaving. The only benefit of running them is to get rid of the ads. So you run the ads to get rid of the ads, to get more people in. It's really annoying. But yeah, how have you been, Zero? How have we been? I feel like I would shut down if there was 330 people trying to talk to me all at the same time. Golden, you need to remember this. At my size, I get roughly a 50 to 60% chat engagement. So if you're following roughly the same average, you're not going to have 330 people talking to you. You might have, I mean, throughout a stream, you'll have about 500 people talking to you. But, like, genuinely, yeah, you're not going to get that many people. You won't have 330 people. I mean, fuck, go to Glob's stream. They're sitting on, like, what, probably 200 viewers right now? They're not going to have 200 people talking with them right now, will they? I'm just sitting looking at you and admiring your cuteness. Are you high? Are you high right now? It sounds to me like you've been smoking on that old wacky tobacco. Are you high? I'm hot, if you're wondering. It's fucking boiling here right now. I know Dark Viper, which I know for Dark Viper, which depends on the stream, 1K viewers with 20% chat participation. Yeah, that's roughly the average metric. As you're smaller, the percentage is high, but as you get bigger, the percentage reduces. I think XQC at like 10,000 plus viewers may have like a 1% engagement rating. The ads to get rid of the ads. Pretty much. I'm smoking on that milk you made. What the hell? Fuck XQC. Oh yeah, dude's a fucking menace. He's gone dude's gone really off the rail. I will say he's gone off the rails, but no, dude's gone a bit, like, I still would say I admire him to a degree, but, like, he's not as good of an example as he used to be. He used to stand with a principle of, oh, the people jumping to YouTube are doing it all for the money. And then fucking Kick turns around, offers him 100 million, and he's like going, hey, yo, I'm taking the bag. And not gonna lie, the only reason why he took the bag is honestly because of the bullshit his ex is now doing with him. So it's kind of like understandable. You've seen the Meat Canyon video, best representation of him. Yeah. I think the Giga Chad move for him to do would be to take the artwork from that and use it as his phone. I know it's X. Alinity? I want to say it's Alinity. I might be wrong. I think it's Alinity. Hey chat, wanna know something? Discord. Don't forget to pin that message, Nero. 10 out of 10 should join. We got emotes. Yeah, we got emotes. We got cool emotes. We got the cool things. We've got a Minecraft server we're currently planning and working on because that's what we need. So like, yeah, Adept. That's it. Adept. Yeah, it's Adept. I don't know why Alinity came to mind. I feel like I only know like a handful of the fucking female streamers. Real life streamers. I know loads of the VTubers. I don't know many. I don't know. I'm a fucking weeb. I'm a fucking weeb. Yeah, but yeah, I think it is Adept. Yeah, but Adept's fucking proven themselves to be a bit more of a psycho than anything. Like, seriously, the fucking shit. Like, Jesus Christ, the shit that I've seen on Adept because of the XQC situation is insane. Like, genuinely unhinged, like, stupid behavior. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh god, it's so fucking hot right now. Oh, is it so hot? What? Who angered the giant plasma ball in the sky? I need to know, because we need to complain. We can't blame the gays this time. During Pride Month, it was nice and cool. If God was angry at the gays, they would have made it. They would have made it hot during the gay season. Well, probably Earth. Is it Mother Nature? Is Mother Nature pissed? Is Mother Nature pissed? Who pissed off Mother Nature this time? Actually, to be honest, given all the fucking weather events we're having all over the world, yeah, Mother Nature is pissed. Also, hi Vix! How you doing? You doing okay, hun? You doing good? You better be doing good. That would be Shell or BP, I think. Oh, Shell or BP? Yeah, I'm gonna blame. Let's blame BP. Well, that would be We Humanity. I'm doing great. I can't feel my legs. Girl, did you sorry about that. Girl, did you have some fun? Did you have some fun? Yes, my fault. Not only do you have yourself a fucking femboy, you make your legs go fucking bad. Oh my god, fuck. I don't know until recently that BP is British Petroleum. Yeah, it's BP, British Petroleum. A bunch of fucking wankers. I apologize, but the high currently will be 21C. I'm not gonna lie, it's been perfectly fine here all fucking summer, and only this week has the weather become a problem. It's only been a problem this week. We've had legitimately less than 19 degrees Celsius all fucking month. Spartan, when are you going? Get back here. No puppy, bad puppy, retard, bad, back. Heel, yeah. Jesus Christ, woman. I could fucking get you. Why the fuck are you always coming into my chat making me goddamn fucking jealous? Femboys are a fucking rarity, you're lucky. Jesus Christ. What's that? What's that behind? That's a heater. It's to make that room nice and warm. It's a heater. Do you not, like, yeah, look, it's a heater, see? It's a heater. Heater over there, see? Heater. It's a heater. It's most definitely a heater. I don't know why I'm looking at it so intently, but it's most definitely a heater. Oh look, it's got a little gem next to it. It's got little jemmies next to it. It's got a little jemmy next to it. I want to pull it. You want to pull what? What do you want to pull, huh? What do you want to pull? Looks soft. Bitch, you've already got a fucking soft femboy. Nothing. Hey, yo, Vix, if you're free tonight, I'll gladly let you grab my tail. Hey, yo, you wanna grab my tail? 7 out of 10, Vix's heater is better. Yeah, most like, but very much so. Very much so. You need a cameraman? Huh? Not for this platform. Maybe for my other platform. By the way, thank you for following me over there. Is the music too quiet? I feel like the music's now too quiet. I freaking every time. I know well for that other platform. God's sake. Platform? Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. You gotta get yourself a good strong platform. God's sake. I was about to say that I dropped something behind you. Is it in that bucket? Wait, you can't see the bucket. Is it in this bucket? I'm assuming that, is this a bucket? Wait, you can't see. Is this a bucket? This definitely looks like a bucket. Is this a bucket? Is it a bucket? I'm pretty sure it's a bucket. There's nothing in the bucket. The bucket is very empty. The bucket is very empty. I don't know why anything could fall into that bucket. Perfect pole position. Completely forgot the pole was here. BRB, see you in a bit. Hey yo, what you two doing? Hey yo, what the fuck? The pole really be doing its job. It's support. Hey, this pole supports this ceiling. I was gonna say more than you guys support me, but like maybe 3 of these poles could keep up with you guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I wanted to make a fucking random ass dad joke and it didn't work. I'm not a dad, so I can't make those jokes. It's holding. Yeah. It's so fucking hot. Please make sure you keep on top of the water thing for me. I really will forget how to drink. This is not for ceiling support. Does anyone spin on that pole? Though, because it looks pretty shiny. It's very well waxed. I will take a sip. Thank you again. The pole is the pole is supporting just a random ass beam, and it's only this beam, which is extremely central to a round ass room. Like, it is very like there's a random ass round ass platform, and for some reason it's only supporting this one beam, and there's several other beams not being supported. I don't know. That's not wax on the pole. What is it? What is it? What's on this pole? I don't know. That's Rust-Oleum. Oh. It's kind of I mean, it does look rusty. It most definitely look very rusty. If only I had a pole in real life. You know what's on the pole? Me? I don't know what I'm doing. Food of sweat coverage pole. You just see me at the top just going. just at the top up here, and I just go. Ah, fuck. Me at the top, and I just go. I'm afraid to shine a black light in that room. This is a very well-known furry congregation world. Yeah, this is very well-known furry congregation world, so... God's sake, this music goes up and down. Three-letter word starts with C, ends with N. Cram. So that means you're a furry. Nuh-uh. See? I'm not a furry. See? I'm not a furry. What do you mean? I'm not a furry. Thank you for the 10 minutes. Just started Starfield and I found out I love docking. Besides that, the game is cool. You love docking? Fee, I love docking as well. Docking is such a fun thing that you can do with like friends, or if you're feeling adventurous on your own. It's such a fun thing to do. Oh my god. Cram, that's a 4-letter word. I'm dyslexic, okay? Don't blame me for being stupid. I'm back. My date crashed. Your date crashed? Well, I hope they're okay. I hope they're okay, hon. Why did I come back to Jetplus saying you're a furry? I'm not a furry. There's no evidence of me being a furry, okay? I'm not a furry. There's no evidence of it. No evidence. Shut up. Date? Your date? Why did your date crash? Were they driving and texting? That's not a good thing. Don't you should tell them not to do that. Oh, data. Fuck. I am not gonna lie, Golden. I can't tell the difference between those two words. Data, not date. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, okay, it is 10% furry. Yeah, mate, no. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. There's no evidence that I'm a furry. No evidence I'm a furry. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nuh-uh. No evidence. No evidence. I kinda wanna go see Glove. Okay, it's okay. We'll be there. No, I'm not a furry! I'm not a furry! I was catgirl before going full fur, but I'm not a furry! What do you mean? I'm not a fuzzy. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. God, my titties are really nice and cold. I'm just gonna put my hands here just to keep my fucking... Ugh, it's so hot. Sorry. I'm not allowed to do that. I keep forgetting. In denial, it seems I'm not a furry. What do you mean? What's it about that, Katie? I'm not a furry. I might say if Gob's on. Do I send them an invite or do I request? You know what? I'm gonna request on them. I haven't seen them in a while. I say that, I talked to them the other day, but I haven't seen them in a while. It's so hot! I don't like it. Ugh, fuck. Pepper Shore, real euros. What? It's so hot. I may or may not have been spending mass amounts of money on tomorrow's stream. Huh? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry about it. Okay. I was so... Okay, I did fucking nothing over the last 3 fucking days. Like, my days off this week are like the first time in months I've genuinely just sat there going like... I don't know what to do. Do I sleep? Do I make work? Do I sleep? No singing though. I can't, Cookie, I can't sing for shit, okay? I genuinely can't sing for shit. Oh, it's too hot. Oh my god. It's sweaty as balls. Down, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Cookie, I can't sing for shit. I say that if we hit 1,000 subs, I definitely think we're gonna. I think if I can hit 1,000 subs between now and maybe the end of next month, I'll definitely look at doing like a Christmas album thing. Nothing a bit of auto-tune can't fix. See, you're just literally saying I have a crappy singing voice. Thank you very much. Thank you. Means a lot. So fucking hot. No, I have a bad singing voice. You said I need auto-tune. That means I've got a bad singing voice. Huh? And everybody uses auto-tune in the studio. I mean, yeah, I've heard and seen things. I need a tail wag emote. Why do you need a tail wag emote, huh? Do I need a tail wag emote, or do you need a tail wag emote? Even people with outstanding singing voices. Boy, I can't sing for shit. I mean, the idea that I have to do like a Christmas album is to find a song, do a fan cover of it, throw it to you, let you do your magic, and then just throw me the final version so I can like sit there going like, holy shit! Kitty Christmas album is going to sing Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You. No, I'm more inclined, I'm not gonna lie, I'm more inclined to do, it was one from Ellie Goulding, I think it's called. ELL. Ellie Goulding. I think it's Your Song. More specifically, their cover of Your Song, which is yeah. Your Song, yeah. Which isn't technically a Christmas song. If we hit 1,000 subs, what that very special would you go for? I don't know. My brain says lean into Nanachi because it's the only one I like. I don't know. I talk to Monk. If Monk's here, then I'll talk to Monk about it. But yeah, Ellie Goulding, Your Song, which is originally a fuck. What's the guy's name? It's a cover from... What's his name? Nanachi? Huh? Nanachi. Technically, it's a furry base. Oh my god, don't tell me Nanachis are like a no-no on your list. Watch Made in Abyss, sweetheart, okay? Watch Made in Abyss. You will cry like a bitch, but Nanachi is technically a furry base. But yeah, I definitely go in with Your Song. We featured... Yeah, I can't remember who fucking song it. Rocket Man. It's not Boy George. It's not Freddie Mercury. Gay guy, still around. Love him to death. Fucking love his music. Deck the Halls. I'm not doing Deck the fucking Halls. I will not do Deck the fucking Halls. It's too religious for me. I feel like if I did Deck the Halls, I'd fucking burst into fucking flames. But no, I definitely go for Your Song. That's one of the songs that I definitely be doing. 12 Days of Christmas. No, the intention is to do cool songs that aren't like cliche bullshit that you get on every fucking Christmas album. I might as well do a fucking Christmas album and call it the 12 Hot Dogs. I tend to lose myself a little bit with this song. Sorry, I went into much of the old weeby shit. Panic. Here we go. Hi. Sorry you had to listen to my shitty singing. Egg. Hello there, Vix. How you doing? Sorry, I sang. I feel like people live like, do you lose yourself in the music? I tend to. Do you want to know what I wrote? Okay, you know I want to do the whole make my corner of my room like a recording booth type thing. I got Red Bull. Yeah, you got Red Bull? I got Gamer Subs because it's cheaper, technically. Do you lose yourself in the music? I do. I missed it. Yeah, I was just singing. I was just singing. But yeah, Cookie, I still want to do the whole recording booth thing. My kind of plan is I want to redo my monitors because this one's having problems. This one disconnects all the time. I need to get a new drawing tablet. I want to get an iPad because I can link it to my PC and use it that way. If they had a Red Bull flavor, then I'd buy it. I keep forgetting that you're addicted to Red Bull. It's just, it's like the one flavor of like energy drink, which is kind of just like generic energy drink flavor these days. But like, I don't think they have one like that. But yeah, I still want to do the whole recording booth thing in the corner, but I need to get a separate mic for it. If I do the monitor setup with the iPad, I'm going to get the new audio interface, which will let me have a second XLR. And I want that XLR, the second XLR monster for the win. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Monster's got flavor. But yeah, Cookie, I still want to do the dynamic microphone so I could do good voiceover shit for like YouTube. Who knows? If my confidence goes up, I mean, I feel like my confidence is getting better. I genuinely feel like my confidence has gotten a lot better because of this new avatar. But I feel like my voice I'm slowly getting more confident with. If we do it, if I get the recording, if I make the corner of my room a recording booth, maybe we could do singing streams. You'll fucking hate me for it, but at least the quality will be decent. It's too hot. I'm sweating. It's so hot. Earlier, I was just sat on the toilet, scrolling TikTok, doing nothing, and I was like, damn, I'm sweaty as shit. What the fuck? Why is it so hot? Yeah, Lunatic, definitely monster for the win. What's your favorite flavor? I mean, makes sense for femboys and fooders love monster. You have a good voice, Katie. Don't talk yourself down. Cookie, you understand the whole trans thing when it comes to our voices. We don't like our voices. We feel like no matter how much practice, no matter how much training we do, we feel like we're here. Reality is we're up here. Like, you hate your voice. I think your voice is amazing, but in your head, your voice is here. Reality is it's here. It's the same with me. People have told me I sound Dutch. Cool. I do, darling. I'm a trans singer. Yeah, but you constantly push down your voice like all the time. You have like a momentary crackle and call, and you'll go off for like 5 minutes doing like coughing and reassessing and recalibrating your vocals, and I'm like, you're fine. What the fuck? God, it's so fucking hot. This fan is legitimately struggling. It's struggling. However, weirdly enough, I don't feel as dysphoric about my singing voice. Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why that is with our singing voice? I think the reason why is legitimately down to the fact that our singing voice, you put on a slightly better version of your voice when you're singing. Like, I think I've got like 3 different singing voices, and it's completely dependent on the music. Like, it's very dependent on the music. Like, me singing along to like, your song, I tend to be a bit more, I feel like orchestral is the closer way to lean into that one. Meanwhile, if I'm listening to fucking, if I'm singing along to like Paramore, I'm very much more outward vocal. Does that make sense? Depending on the song. Thank you for the follow, welcome to the stream. But yeah, it's like, yeah, depending on the song I'm singing along to, it depends on the vocal, like the vocal that's going. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind using my entire baritone range when singing. I don't know what type of singing voice I have. I don't know what type of singing voice I have. I don't even know what the difference between baritone and other tones are. I genuinely don't. I hear someone goes, you've got a baritone range. I'm like, I don't know what that means. Do I have a deep voice? Or am I high-pitchy? For modern singing model range, it isn't important, don't worry. Shit. No! You got hit with an ad? Oh, it's been 40 minutes. Yeah, makes sense. Practicing on perfecting your voice and tone range using auto-tune. I mean, I've heard fucking, I don't have auto-tune. I don't have auto-tune. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, hon. But yeah, depending on the type of song that I'm singing, depends on what type of, like, how I see my voice. Like I said, if I'm going for like a softer song, I feel more orchestral. If I'm going raw, If I go in raw, like with Paramore stuff, I feel very much more open. But some other songs I feel more closed and like boxed. Does that sound sense? I don't fucking know. I don't know how to describe my voice because I don't like hearing my voice. Or I don't hear it the same way that you guys do. You guys hear my voice and you're like, I love your voice, and I'm just sat there going like, I have an annoying as fuck voice. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Welcome back, Cookie. True. Yeah, I hate hearing my own voice. Like you guys, so many of you in chat, so many of you in my community are like sitting there going like, I love your voice. You have an amazing voice. And I'm just sat there going like, I hear it as an annoying thing. And you guys are sat there going like, oh, I could listen to you for days. And I'm like, no, that's weird. No, you don't. Love your voice. I hate my voice. I hate my voice, and it's probably because I've done no vocal training at all, ever. Like, the most vocal training I've ever done is slightly upping my pitch over, like, 4 or 5 years because of my transition. And I'm at a point, I'm at a point where I know I sound way more feminine than I think I am. Like, I'm aware that I've got a female voice now. It's just slightly more, I'd describe it as being slightly more grungy than most girls. But I still say I've got a female voice now, which is like cool. But like I still like I've done no vocal training, and I know trans girls who have gone vocal training for years and they're still fucking hating it. Hello, hi Mindtrap, hi. Hello, hi Sleepy Fox, hi. Hello. Welcome into the stream, guys. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah. Hi Doublegate. Hi everyone! Wow, has my notifications just gone out? I feel like my notifications didn't get put out until just now. Oh, hello everyone! Did you guys just get off work? Are you on your lunch break? Is it lunchtime? Vocal training is so different depending on your language. True! See, it sounds really stupid, but I know for a problem. Okay, here's the problem I have. I may actually give you a fucking example. When I try and do my fucking vocal training, I changed my accent. And if you know England, you know the UK, you'll know that we've got more than just Londoner. We've got more than just Londoner, because we've got the posh accent, we've got the yokel accent, we've got fucking the Welsh accent, you've got the Scottish, you've got the Irish, you've got the Yorkshire man. You got that Cockney. You got the Cockney, which basically just skips every other fucking letter for some fucking reason, or it has this weird thing to it. And you got the Bristolian. Then you got the Birmingham accent, the fucking Liverpudlian accent, and the fucking Liverpudlian's a fucking hilarious accent. The problem I have is the moment I start pushing into, the moment I try and force my female voice a little bit more, I just lean more into the, I don't know what it is, I just soften, and then I go more posh. Like, my plosives become a lot more pronounced. And the reason for that is because growing up, my mum would literally shout at me to pronounce my T's, pronounce my P's, pronounce my S's, and pluralize my vocal range more. And I'm more of an on-the-fly talker. I don't really give two shits about the fucking... I don't give two shits about that. Scouse is Liverpool's accent. The thing is that yes, you are, but the Liverpudlian accent is Scouse-based, but the Scouser accent is a lot more wider set. It's part of the feminization, yeah. Cis people in general have less pronounced regional accents in the majority of countries. I am back again to find my phone well, I don't know. But no, I love your voice, Katie. Kind of addicted to it. I know you are. Which is why if I get the 1,000 subscribers between now and October, we can do the Christmas thing, and then that'll be fun, because I can do the Christmas thing, and then we can actually do something really, really cool and really, really fun, and you guys can just sit there going like, "Hey, you're shut at singing," and I'm like, "Yeah, I got it, my success, I got fucking no work." And then I know what will happen. You guys will be like, "Oh my god, I love your Christmas album. You should do another album. You should do a proper You should do a proper. We're all addicted to your voice." Okay, I'm gonna try and experiment. Hi guys, how are you doing? You know what? Yeah, let's say hi to Kara. So how is it? You guys having a good week? You guys having a wonderful week? I'm just proving a point right now, if you're wondering. Like, apparently you guys are we so tall, you tiny. I'm here. I'm just proving a point that you guys still love a good visuals. You still love good visuals. See? I know you guys love a good visual. Mm-hmm. There you go. Okay, you kind of proved your point. You have more from my voice. This angle is something else. Hello, Kara! Hello, hello. I'm gonna match your height quickly. I like to match the person I'm with's height because it makes talking to them easy. Hello, hello, how have you been? I haven't seen you in forever. It's a Kara. Hello. You been okay? I got cats as well now.
Yeah, just melting in the heat.
Oh god, yeah, I had to turn my AC on for the first time in like 2 years. It's hot. It's humid. The fucking little bucket like got half full in just an hour. I was like, fuck am I having this thing on all the time? I too have cat ears now.
You're demon cat.
I'm a Necklebus. People think it's that fucking bus from My Neighbor Totoro. I'm like, no, yeah, that is a Neko bus, but mine's Neka bus. Damn, they have bigger melons. Yeah, I'm just having a lovely conversation with Kara. Don't worry about it, guys. This is great. Yeah, good idea. Put more clothes on. I don't have more clothes on this. This is literally the most dressed this avatar gets. On my way to do stuff and touch grass. Tara's go touch the grass, okay? Have a wonderful time. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? If I don't see you again. How have you been?
Yeah, there's always that. If people stop messing about, I can do this.
You are a literal League of Legends character. No, I'm still getting used to this new avatar because it's got like emotion. I'm still trying to get used to using more than just like the trigger for like 90% of the emotions. I was helping someone set it up yesterday. I need to be in front of my phone. I was helping someone set it up and on their avatar, the whole trigger thing, and then I can't get it working. I said, delete the gesture layer. Just delete the gesture layer on the thing. They're like, huh? Like delete the gesture layer. And they did it and it instantly worked. They had like the default one from VR chat that they've modified, and it was overriding the FX layer because that's how it kind of works. And it's like, just delete it and then you still get the hand positions, but it just goes, okay, cool. Now you can use the trigger.
Yeah, I haven't actually bothered doing
I like
that. I know I should or something, but
it's a really small thing that really does help with immersion. Like I've just used combo gesture because it's just like, hey, it's really worth using just on combo gesture. It just makes it so much easier.
I tend to just keep expressions on my left hand because that's the one I use the most.
Yo, are those Vi's gauntlets from Arcane? No, they're Kara's gauntlets from VR chat. And we love Kara. Kara's an amazing, lovely impressions.
My gun.
This is my gun. This is why I used to protect my amendment rights, bitch. I need to take a sip. Sorry, I'm running. I don't want to get in your camera.
Yeah, I've been just trying to get used to using VRC lens, but
I haven't bothered with this avatar. I haven't bothered with this avatar because it's like the extra hassle. And with the normal camera, if you go into behavior, turn on smoothing, look at me, and auto level, and then you can slap on focus. It looks kind of the same, and you can grab the camera instead.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. I mean, the VRC lens look does actually look quite nice, but at the same time, it's like if you're going to be bouncing from world to world, it's an absolute hassle.
Oh, I try to stick to fewer worlds as possible. I'm gonna turn off the look at me while she's here. Yeah, I try to avoid the look at me thing.
Okay.
No, I try to avoid using VRC lens. Like, I love all the extra features, but it's kind of like, you don't need those features 99% of the time. If you have VRC lens, it's because you're taking pictures. So I recommend creators who need to take the extra pictures for like other like Twitter promo, and it's still Twitter. I don't give a shit until Elon Musk acknowledges their trans daughter. It's gonna be Twitter. He fucking acknowledges that. If he starts calling his trans daughter by her actual given name, which is apparently too complicated, the guy who gave his child the name Jvecha, or some fucking mathematical fucking equation, is like, dude, you're dumb. Yeah, until he acknowledges his trans daughter's new name, I'm gonna keep calling it Twitter.
So it's never gonna happen.
Yep.
We're better off just moving to blue sky.
I wanted to move to Threads. They kept it only in America. I'm like, you should have made that shit global. Like, you couldn't sign up for it. And it's annoying because you.
Why it's just been.
It literally. The thing is they kept it. They did it in America. They tried to do the same thing that they did with Facebook when they released that. They tried to do the whole Little Bighorn thing where they take over an area, wait for it to get popular, then move it to another area, go popular. I'm like, the problem is you can't do that anymore. You needed to drop it globally, and worst part about Threads, they had no fucking website, so you had to use a fucking phone device. I'm like, just let us use a fucking web browser to sign up. You literally restricted a good, like, you literally ignored all the power users. The power users are going to be the ones which literally propel this shit forward. I don't want to have to turn around and pull out my fucking phone to put out a fucking their version of a tweet saying, hey, yo, I'm fucking live on Twitch. He wants to come watch me be a degenerate for 4 or 5 hours. I'm like, no, I'm not going to pull my phone out for that.
So bad.
You've been attacked by a sky hand.
Yeah, it's better than the other stuff I get attacked with.
Oh, that's good. I don't know when, but I was gifted.
There!
What the fuck? I would fucking panic if I was just stood there and a random beach ball just went. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they can throw balls at me.
So wait, Elon's kid is trans, but he won't acknowledge it. One of Elon's 10 children is trans, yes. Everyone forget he's got 10 fucking kids from 10 different people. And one of them is trans. I would have panic attacks if my chat could do that. I know what they're like as well. I'm like, they'd be fucking torturing. I wouldn't get 5 minutes without having balls in my face. I already get that enough on the weekends. He has 10 kids? No, hardly any... Where the fuck is the TP everywhere? You got toilet paper? Yeah, he has 10 kids. Bro needs to be stopped. Bro, here's the thing. He finds a girl. He fucks them until they drop a child. Then he fucking writes them out of his will and ignores them, or pays them off and ignores them. He's worked out it's only
he dates them, he fucks them, he gets them to give birth, and then he dumps them. Yeah,
literally. He knows the settlement price is around 100 million to make them shut up for the rest of their life. 100 million. Here's the thing. 100 million is multi-generational wealth.
Oh.
You are being endlessly assaulted by your chat. How are you dealing with this? I'd be panicking in your situation. What the fuck? You guys are too kind to me. Like, my chat has like AITTS and tons of other shit and sound alerts, and the only one they do is they shout dicks at me. And that jump scares the fucking crap out of me. I had to up the price of it to like 500 biddies because I'm like, every time I'm like having a heart attack, I'm like, I'm too old for this.
Most of my sound alerts, I have the they're very rarely used, but I have the challenge of of if they can actually spook me with them. Because it's very rare I actually get spooked by any of them.
I just get jump scared. Every year Elon picks up a woman and rolls them and waits for them to give birth and left them. Yeah, it's like it's like a shittier version of Sparta, of like the old Spartan ones where he finds woman, makes them give birth, and then tells them to like drop the child to the wolves. And then like they come back 10 years later demanding money, and then he just throws money at them to get them to shut up. You missed a message from me. I don't know when, but I was gifted a sub to the bean right next to you. You mean Kara? You mean Kara? Yeah, Kara's amazing. Why wouldn't anyone subscribe to them? Did you know that you can connect your Amazon to your Twitch and give it to your favorite subscriber? It means you could give it to this bean. Or if you're feeling fruity, you could also give one to me, but I'm not as interesting as this one, so...
Okay, that's a lie and you know it.
Oh no, I'm just horny on... I'm just lewd. What am I talking about? It's too hot to be horny. We're wholesome today. We're wholesome.
There is no such thing as wholesome. Especially in VR chat.
I'm wholesome. It's too hot. The coolest part on me is the top of my titties, and I can't put my hands there. Like, I'm just sat there going like, this is titty. It's because of the sweat. Gag me with a spoon. What? Huh? Wholesome. I'm wholesome. Gotta go. For now, catch you later. See you, Rex. Have a wonderful time. Have a wonderful day. I'm sorry if I'm disrupting your stream, by the way. Katie, wholesome or wholesome? I'm wholesome with the W. Yeah, I'm wholesome with a W. Yee, I'm very wholesome.
Oh.
Damn, you got a body pillow? You must be famous if you got a body pillow. I think my body pillow will endlessly be lewd. A problem I have is I want to get a body pillow, and I'm just sat there like, they're so expensive to get a good commission, and I don't want to go in with like a crappy art. I need to go in with like good on it. And it's like,
yeah, with this one, I went all out on VR. I wanted it to be top quality.
Yeah, I want it to be like top quality. I don't want you guys to buy shit. Here's the thing, I could do the art myself, and it will take me a couple months to do. I could technically make that my next project when I get my iPad. But like, I'd rather pay someone I can trust who I know is a good artist, who's a professional. Like, I could do it myself, and it's like a make do and get on with it type thing, but I'm like, I want a good body pillow. And they're so expensive. I'm like, how much do you need to do a body pillow? 1,000 subs.
Several $100.
Yeah, like they're like, to get the art alone is a good like $650, at least $650, I'd say.
Yeah, at minimum it's
like,
something like that.
Yeah, and it's like, if I'm doing it, I'm going all out. You guys are gonna get like the nice, comfy, wholesome side, and the other side is legitimately going to be, I will bone you every night until you are pregnant. I understand you are a pillow, but I'm gonna make you pregnant sometime. That's the kind of goal.
Yeah, I just didn't want any lewd stuff on mine, because I wanted it to be something wholesome that people. You wanted a cuddle. That people can actually cuddle.
You want a cuddle pillow that their parents can be proud of, and not hide under the sheets.
Yeah, exactly.
And not hide under the sheets. I guarantee you, someone's probably cut a hole in one at some point though, and those are the ones you need to be concerned about.
Why do I get the feeling that would be Issa? Because she's bought one.
Oh, lewd. Make sure to make the body pillow have holes in it. You can't do that. You can't be like, oh yeah, make sure this has got enough room for a flashlight. Best thing is I'll probably turn 18 by the time you make a body pillow. Huh? I mean, why would that be the best thing? What the fuck? Every body pillow has a hole cut in it. Yeah, it's cool. It's how you get the. It's how you get. It's how you get the pillowcase on it. So you can take the pillowcase off and clean it. By the way, when I get a fucking body pillow, it doesn't give you guys permission to do like fucking send me pictures of cum tributes on it. That would be weird as fuck. Seriously. Seriously, I've had people ask me for that shit in the past. I'm like, no.
Ew.
No. If your body pillow stands, you need to clean it. No. Fleming, if your body pillow stands on its own, it's a sign. Maybe put it in the wash. If it starts to walk, it's time to use a shotgun. But be careful, your dog might have crawled into it and started walking around.
But it is, I mean, it rarely happens, but it is nice when someone actually buys your merch and then actually sends you a photo of it.
Oh god, yeah. I have a thing on my store, where if people get it and they love it, send me a picture so I can use the artwork, so I can use that picture on the store to encourage other people to buy it, so they can actually see what it's like in real life. Because everything you see on the store is essentially a render. Like I know I'm doing I'm adding to my avatar like one of each bit of merch that I can have on the store, so I can use my avatar to like model the merch, just to be like, hey, I want to do something a bit more different, a bit more interesting. But like,
yeah, fair enough.
But like genuinely, if you get merch, I need to do merch. I've been meaning to do merch for so fucking long, but I've been preoccupied on so many things. I think the last time I did merch, like, other than like my Drill Me and Fill Me line, yeah, other than that line, it was like I was saying to myself, I really need to do merch. It was like a good year and a half since I last did merch. I want to get to a point where I'm regularly doing merch. Like, I want to throw in money at an artist to be like, hi, I want a Game Us Up style water bottle on my store. And they were like, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to do stuff like that. But again, it's just...
Oh, Golden, they're still up on the store. I only end up selling like 2. They're still up on the store. I'm literally just leaving them there until it...
Yeah, that's like always the worst thing is like we put so much into actually like just getting it designed, getting it up on the store, and then nada.
Yeah, I've learned by the way, there is a point of like too much effort is too much. Yeah, it's like what you want is you want it to come across as high effort. Here's the thing: if you go high effort, you go proper high effort. Otherwise, just keep it low effort, like easy.
Yeah, like on my Redbubble store, like my best-selling item is just it's a bit of like a Ruby related merch that I designed. It's literally just the yin yang symbol, but it's just yellow and black symbol Bumblebee. That's literally the only real change that I did to make it more Ruby themed, and it's been my constant seller.
It's because it's fan merch. Fan merch does well.
Yeah, there's some other stuff like that out there, but they don't sell as much. It's just like that one, which I barely put any real effort into, sells like crazy.
Yeah. I think the merch that sells best on my store is like the minimalist one, which was just me going into Affinity Designer, putting a Japanese, doing Japanese, an actual Japanese writing, and just having futanari going down like that. And then just having it so it sits on the lapel. That's actually my bestseller. I think I've sold like 20 of those.
Yeah, I mean, I got an artist to actually create like a proper custom piece of artwork for me to sell. It's like it's a big piece of artwork that I have in like my stream world, and it's like that's like available to like posters and stuff like that and everything. Hasn't sold a single bit.
I know. I want to do. I know. I really want to talk to an artist about doing a splash screen for the start of my streams, and my plan with that is I'm gonna also turn it into a mouse, a desk pad. I don't like mouse pads, okay? They're tiny, they're pointless, they're fucking shit. You want a desk pad because they're huge.
Ow. That pat me, then hit me. Rude.
What I'm looking at on my screen right now is that their tits are bigger than yours. Why are you always rude when you turn up in my chat? But no, I don't have massive boobs in my avatar. I got fucking abs though. Look at my fucking abs. Yeah. 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 Fucking abs. You need his titty when he's got abs. Yeah. I have no clue why, but it's funny. I mean, I'm pretty sure mine are probably bigger than theirs in real life.
Oh, yeah.
I'm D. I'm a D cup. Actually, I've lost loads of weight. I might be going down to a C cup because I've lost so much weight. Still better than most trans girls.
Yeah. Me stick.
A teeny tiny.
So this is me fulfilling fantasy.
You're fucking adorable, though. Mouse pads are too small, but desk pads are long and girthy size matters. I like pads that take over the whole desk, and my plan is to do artwork for the start of my screen and just have like a lovely splash screen, and then make
I actually bought one of those like big.
See you, Golden. Have a wonderful day, okay?
TwitchCon. It's really nice.
I really wanted to go to TwitchCon this year, but like it's so expensive just for essentially a weekend. If I go to TwitchCon and I go to the EU one, I'm literally only there for the weekend. I will turn up. I will turn up on like a Thursday. Like I will be like, I'm not streaming that weekend. Don't worry about it, and just literally skip streams for that entire weekend. I turn up on the Thursday, go Friday, Saturday, Sunday, stay, and then return on the Monday. So it's essentially just a long weekend. And then I probably end up sleeping for 3 days. But yeah.
Because that's how it was with me. Is like I left and arrived at TwitchCon on the Friday. So I was just like instantly go there, get my tag, and then straight to the hotel. Yeah. Then I was just there for the Saturday and Sunday. Then on the Monday went home. Yeah,
that's like, but that's the thing as well. When it comes to TwitchCon, my advice: anyone who's a streamer and goes to TwitchCon, there's two ways. Everyone's first time at TwitchCon is like this: you go and you see friends. You don't go and you do anything else. You go around and you might talk to some of the companies. My advice to everyone: day fucking one, don't go and see your friends. Do not go and see your friends. If you're at the convention, don't go and see your friends. Number one thing you should do: hit the convention floor and talk to companies. You want to network your ass off just go network your ass off at these companies. Tell them who you are. Go with your elevator pitch. Be like, hey, I'm MzCatieB. I am a VTuber from the UK. I average like 40, 45, maybe 50 viewers at the moment. Currently, my viewership has been going up a lot recently, so I kind of fucking can't tell anymore. I mean, like 4 months ago I was sitting on 30, apparently now I'm on 50. I don't fucking know. I have a really strong and loyal community. I average this many subscribers. Every company I've worked with in the past does really well for me. Like I have really good loyal viewership, not only for myself but also for my viewers. When it comes to the brands and stuff, I may be small but I can grow. I may be small but I'm still growing. Blah 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 blah. That I feel like I'd be an amazing asset for you and your team, because as I am a small creator, we can grow together. Okay, cool. You go up to a company and you say that, they give you your card, awesome. You then come back, you then look into their company at home, realize they're a bunch of scumbags and you should have never talked to them. But at the end of the fucking day, and at the end of the day, day one, go in, talk to companies, elevator pitch each single one of them. When you say elevator pitch, by the way, it means you're there for no more than 60 seconds, telling you who you are, what you do, and like bragging about. You basically have to really big yourself up. You can't just stand there being like, "Hi, I'm a streamer from the UK. I don't know what I do."
The thing is, though, this year there wasn't really that many
It's because it's
that many companies.
It's because it's EU TwitchCon. EU TwitchCon is way smaller compared
True.
to US TwitchCon.
Yeah.
My advice to
like-
anyone,
like,
my
you
advice,
don't
my advice to anyone who goes to TwitchCon US, don't go there for a week. Don't go there for the weekend. You go there for like a week or two. So you turn up on the Wednesday, and then you can go home on the following Wednesday. You don't go to the fucking US for a week. You go there for maybe a week or two. I know it's more expensive, but at the end of the day, the difference between going there for just the weekend and going there for 2 weeks is marginally tiny bit different. You're spending $2,000 for 4 days. You might as well spend $2,500 for 2 weeks. I've done the maths, by the way. That's rough. That's literally the same.
I'm never going to the US TwitchCons.
I won't go alone. I won't go on my own. Like, I genuinely won't go on my own. I've got one of my mods, who's also now my editor, is trained MMA fighter, and he's looking at he's looking at doing he's looking at doing security work. So, like, yeah, he might be doing security, but he might be looking into it because it's good money. By the way, if you're in the UK and you're looking for work, look into security work because they pay you to do the coursework to do it. So it's like cool. But yeah, when it comes down to TwitchCon, I will make sure that he can come with me so I have some level of protection. Because he's like, dude's a fucking trained MMA fighter. I already fucking trust him to death to the point where he has full access to my YouTube channel. And he's a fucking admin in my server. I genuinely trust him. And he's a fucking old as fuck friend and I trust him with my life at this point. But I would only go with friends. And here's another thing as well. If I go and you decide you want to go and Glob decides they want to go as well to TwitchCon and we can get like a couple of other friends who like a few more friends within our circle who want to go to TwitchCon US who are all from the UK or EU, best thing for us to do, get every one of us to like the UK to like Heathrow and we all fly over on the same flight. It's so much cheaper to buy them in bulk. I did the maths. I did the maths. If you can get 10 people to fly on the same flight at the exact same time to go from Heathrow to LA, it's about $300 per person, which is way better than the $800 per person when you go on your own. So it's like, hey, do the maths. do the maths.
That's why it wasn't just me that went. It was me, my sister, and one of her friends.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we all just grouped together to, like, cover all that, because it was obviously going to be cheaper.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was struggling so much with trying to get things organised.
Yeah. You spend more time.
I've never gone abroad, so.
Oh yeah. First time I went to TwitchCon US, I genuinely Why did they give you head pats and then throw shit at you?
I know, they're rude.
Your chat is so schizophrenic. They don't know if to love you or assault you.
Yeah,
hi Alex. Also hi Aria.
They're essentially just doing it without giving me anything in return.
This is why you put that shit
Give
behind
me
him.
money. If you're gonna hit.
If you're gonna
hit me, give me money.
Yeah, at least if you're gonna hit them, at least call them beautiful, okay? Or maybe baby girl. I don't know. Call them baby girl and then throw shit at them. Watch chat just go crazy and call you baby girl and start throwing shit at you. Hey, they need to earn that shit. I need to do. I want to.
Let's go back to like the sponsors of TwitchCon and stuff like that. Because like the only two I really had any sort of like talking to was one is Sega reps,
which will do really well with
Cat
you.
Protection League.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. But with Sega, it was kind of a bit more awkward because it was like you got to play one of the games. It was like because the way they had their booth set up was kind of weird. Cause it was like if you were a Twitch partner or
I hate how they do the division of partner and affiliate. It's like I get it. If you're partnered, If you're partnered, you're pulling in bigger numbers, so they're more willing to do it. I'd love to go to TwitchCon, go to one of those booths, and then stand in the affiliate, but really be a partner at the time, and then talk to them, and they look at my badge and see me as a partner. It's like, oh, you should be over there with the partners. I'm like, I'm a streamer. Why are you separating us? Like, what? I mean, by the way, my plan for when I get partner, because I feel like maybe by TwitchCon next year I might actually be lucky enough to say I'm partnered now. My plan is I'm not telling chat shit. I'm gonna apply for it. If I get partner, I get partner. I don't care. When I hit partner, I'm literally just gonna take a print screen and just go, huh. Just that's the whole thing. I'm like, huh.
I mean, to be fair, there is no point in separating us between affiliate and partner or anything, because there are so many Twitch partners who actually have less viewers than many affiliates.
Yeah, I mean, I know. So them. I'm not gonna name drop because I don't want to name drop. I know at least 5 off the top of my head who get way less viewership than both of us. It's like, I mean, I'm not even in VR chat category anymore. I stopped streaming in VR chat now. I do just chatting. I do the just chatting shit. It's the same shit, different category, more fish, bigger pond.
I've been noticing a bunch of people. I know I've been noticing a bunch of people do that, and I really should myself. But considering I only do one VR chat stream a week, so
I told Glub that they need to at least consider it. But you know, Glub, love Glub to death, but her number one flaw is she's very very, very, very hard-headed when it comes to that type of shit. It's very much like, but yeah, they butt heads, and it's like they're very hard-headed with it. Still love them to death. I don't consider that to be an insult. You're very strong-minded.
Yeah. At the same time, it's like we can't really complain about that because
Glub's a powerhouse.
Things work.
Glub
gets things working regardless. So
yeah,
Glub can do whatever. And
Glub.
Successful.
Glub is Glub. Glub's just a powerhouse in their own right. Can't really stop them. Once they get going, it's like, oh. But then it's like I give Glub advice. I talked to Glub a few days ago and said you need to try the just chatting. It's more fish. It's more competition, but you're in a bigger pond, more potential fish. Blah 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 blah. Gave them the whole description of it. And they're like going, yeah, I really should. And they're like, I don't think I'm going to, because I feel like my only thing, I feel like my thing is all the VR chat thing. Like, if it's just you and me, I feel like it's fine to stay in the just chatting, because we're just chatting at the end of the day. What Glub does is just chatting in VR chat. But it's like, if they were going around world exploring, playing games, if they're going around world exploring, playing games, hanging out with large crowds, yeah, definitely be in the VR chat category. If it's maybe 2 or 3 people in the world, and you're having a conversation, just chatting's more than fine. But it's also really, really funny with Glub, because it's like, they give you advice, and then, like, you don't do it, they turn around and push you even more to try and do it, and it's like, why won't you take my advice when I talk to you, but I have to take your advice? Like, I love you. It's like, it's the hard-headed thing with her. I love her to death. I fucking really do. I'm literally talking to them about fucking getting a fucking place together, because we both want to move the fuck out, and we're like, hey, we should move them together.
Oh God, I wish I could as well.
The thing is like, like, we've been talking about that for fucking 2 years at this point. A good 2 years we've been talking about getting a place, and Glob's more recently has started to go. Noxie, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, sweetheart? Did you do anything fun and interesting? We're just talking shit right now, don't worry about it. Boo, hey, how are you? I'm hot right now, it's like 30 degrees.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love Glub. They do really fucking amazing advice, but a lot of the advice they give is very it's very much it works for them, so they think it'll work for other people.
Yeah.
And it's like,
but, I mean, that's the thing for a lot of streamers. It's just like they'll constantly hand advice to others. But it's like that won't necessarily work for you.
Yeah, it's like here's the thing. I know for a fact that me giving the advice of you should try, when I say you should try just chatting, I'm not saying go do just chatting. I was like, no, you can't. It's like, no, don't stream in VR chat. Don't do that. It's like, you should consider doing just
Yeah.
chatting. The problem is loads of creators refuse to take an L on potential viewership for like a is the thing.
Yeah.
They're not willing to take a minor L to potentially get a huge W. It's like they don't see it that way. They're saying, "Oh no, I'm taking an L." I'm like, "You're taking a small L to get a big W." Do you not see that? Like the big W is like
Yeah, I mean,
3 months down the
that's-
line, 3-4 months down the line, but you're going to take a teeny tiny L for now, where your viewership's going to dip slightly, but then it's fine.
Yeah, because it's always the same. If you change, if you decide to like
Okay,
play a
Alex.
different game or something other than the one you're mainly known for, of course there's going to be less people watching.
Yeah,
That always happens.
I mean, as long as you don't
But
do what.
there is the potential. There is the potential that like maybe more people will discover those VODs and they'll be like, oh, this person actually plays these other games. Right? Okay, I'll actually stick around. And slowly they start to pop in, so you gain a bit more of an audience and variety.
I'll take us a bit in a minute, Japla, thank you. Basically, don't focus on the fight, focus on the war. Yeah, you need to take. Here's the thing. Sometimes you need to pick your battles, and you need to pick your battles. Think of the war, not the battle itself. You can lose. You can lose like 3 battles, but still win the war. So it's learning to take. It's learning to take the losses. Like take the everyone. I'm gonna say this now. Everyone sees that VR chat's numbers are nowhere near what they used to be. Everyone fucking sees it.
Oh god, yeah.
Yet there is still a huge interest in the fucking technology. Loads of people fucking love virtual reality, even though people kick and scream, "Oh, no one likes virtual VR anymore." I'm like, no, they fucking do. COVID proved that people are interested in VR.
Oh god, yeah.
But it's like everyone still loves the technology. But the numbers and the viewership is way down because the meme culture has completely left the game now. The fucking Knuckles crap disappeared a while ago and there's not been anything really to replace it. So there's not been a resurge in the interest. Fillion, one of the biggest VR chat streamers, Fillion, one of the biggest VR chat streamers, isn't streaming in VR chat, but they're streaming in just chatting. Why? Because they use VR chat as their fucking VTubing tool. Best way to think of VR chat is a glorified VTubing tool where you get as many worlds as you want.
Yeah, that is the biggest problem with VR chat right now. It's just that while things technically are improving in the game, there's not much interest because like people are just like essentially just doing this. We're not really interacting with each other because there's no real reason for us to interact with each other.
Like more recent, since the Hazard shit went down, the whole streamer lobby thing disappeared. We're not streaming around each other anymore. We're just streaming in our own little bubbles. We're talking with each other. We're still implementing the chat thing, but we're way more closed off compared to where we used to be. I have a stream up on my Fire TV stick on my Scorpion. Thank you, interesting, cool Scorpion. But yeah, it's a situation. What was I thinking? Thank you for the distraction. Now I can't think of what I was saying. But yeah, when it comes to VR chat as a category, it's still a really powerful category. But there's 2 ways to see it these days. It's either I stream VR chat, I'm going to stay in VR chat, we're staying in VR chat, VR chat's amazing, VR chat's where I came from, VR chat's where I'm always going to be. And then later down the line you burn out because you don't want to put the VR headset on, you don't want to get into full body, you don't want to do all of that stuff. Physically standing up for multiple hours at a time, not being able to sit down because you want to keep your energy levels up to keep yourself being more entertaining is exhausting. Every streamer every streamer will talk about how exhausting it is to be a streamer, and they're not wrong, because you need to remember you've got to constantly keep an eye on what you're saying. You can't accidentally say something which can be clipped out of context, which could essentially delete your entire existence on the internet. You have to be on all the time. You've got to talk to your chat, you've got to do stuff. It's very energy demanding mentally, and for some, especially with VR, very physically. You don't get the physical shit. You don't get the physical demand when you're doing GTA Online. You don't get the same physical demand when it comes to doing any other game. You only get the physical demand with VR chat, or if you're doing real life streaming or doing exercise streams. Your legs are balking? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I'm assuming it's because of the sun. Someone angered the sky orb and now it's trying to attack me. VRChat is a VTubing platform. Is nicer to have full body and expressions and such. Yeah, like there's like genuinely it's best way to see VRChat is as a VTubing tool, which allows you to connect with other VTubers like me and Kara, Glub, ADC, Cal. You know, the list is endless. But the problem is there's so many VRChat creators don't see it that way. They see VRChat as VRChat. It's like, look at it as a tool. It's the exact same as VC Face or Love It.
Yeah, it is basically like how they're saying. It's like, because it's like because when I joined VRChat and like I got introduced to like the streamer hobbies and everything, that's how I became friends with all you guys.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I fell into the
like
I fell into the I fell into the streaming scene. I was the way I fell into the VRChat streaming scene was I jumped in. I got a VR head. Wait, was it? I had a job interview at a company called VTime. They needed a character artist. Never had tried VR before. Literally, first time properly trying VR. Tried on the headset. My brain just went, what the fuck is this? And I've got addicted ever since. I didn't get the job, by the way. Apparently, I wasn't interested in VR. Fucking 4 headsets like almost fucking 4 VR headsets later, and I'm like making a fucking living off this shit. Okay, not interested in VR. They fucking lost out on that. I'm not gonna lie. But like, I went to the job interview. I tried that, and then I started looking into VR stuff more. I found nags online. I got myself a Rift. I joined into VR. I bumped into Jakey when Jakey was way more approachable and wasn't obnoxious, and like genuinely met tons of amazing people. I like built up these friends groups, met Hazard, met tons of other people, I met fucking Paperbag through Hazard and stuff. Fucking found my first online relationship with Paper. Found tons more, met loads more people through Paper. Now I'm at a situation of like, I know so many incredible people, and I meet so many more incredible people all the fucking time, and I'm meeting new people all the fucking time because of this game. And it's really, really sad when you get pricks online going, VRChat's dead, VRChat's dead, because there was an update they didn't fucking like. I'm like, you child. Yes, there's you don't like, oh, RuneScape turns around and drops a new fucking thing that no one's liking. Is the game dead? No, you're gonna still get people fucking playing the game. They're just gonna have a handful of people leave. You don't turn around and say VRChat died. Like, no. Like, you burnt out on VRChat. Have fun with that. I was like, hi Maeve.
Like, so it's stuff like that, and it's like well, as I was saying, it's like there's loads of people streaming VRChat, but most of like the bigger streamers are essentially doing kind of what we're doing, just sticking to themselves, not really doing what we used to do with like even just like going to a murder lobby.
It used to be
like playing games.
Yeah, we don't do that as much.
We don't really do that.
But the thing is, you get there are VRChat streamers who are actively looking for the next like constantly chasing what's seen as the meta, and it's like VRChat really doesn't have a meta. If you're different and you're interesting, boom, you've got your viewership. If you're if you're still sticking to doing hot tub streams, or you're just standing there and doing like wiggles and stuff whilst you're doing a hot tub stuff, and you're just standing there complaining about the state of VRChat or the state of Twitch, like metas aren't a thing within VRChat. I mean, there are popular phases that we do. Like occasionally we go. Occasionally, usually during a heat wave, there is loads of interest, and boom, everyone wants to run off and do a fucking beach stream because it gives them an excuse to like.
We all get our bikinis on.
Yeah, it's a fucking heat wave. What's gonna happen? I don't know. I don't want to be fucking clothed. Let's get naked. Can't be naked on stream. What are you gonna do? Let's go to a beach. Context. Cool. Now we're fine. So you see loads of people doing beach streams.
Mm.
Depending on the time of day you get onto VR chat, you also get the people who do the club scene shit, where they go, we're gonna do DJing events. Awesome, really, really cool, really, really interesting.
Yeah.
But it's like people don't see VR. People chasing the concept of a meta within VR chat don't get that it's like real life. If you go downtown in the middle of the day, you're gonna get the old age pensioners going into Greg's, getting themselves a fucking sausage roll. You go there in the evening, you've got like the 20, 30-year-olds going out to get fucking dinner for them and their kids, so they might be going out to get pizza because they can't be bothered to cook. And then you come back at like 9 o'clock at night, you've got the fucking young adults and like the 18, 19-year-olds going to the clubs and walking around vomiting everywhere. Depending on the day, the same area has about 5 different cultures. It's the same with VR chat, except everything in this game is global. So it's not just that, but you do get these phases where it's like tons of people are at clubs, tons of people at this, tons of people at that, blah, blah, blah.
Yep. Yeah, I think like I was just like saying, like with like when Uganda Knuckles happened and everything.
We saw this
that was
surge.
Huge.
Yeah, that was a huge
that was
surge.
A huge thing for VR chat.
Mm.
But there hasn't really been anything since that.
Mm.
Like none of the real VR chat streamers and everything have been able to like break into more popular culture, essentially, like the Uganda Knuckles did.
I mean, Fillion's doing a good job.
Well,
The Fillion's fucking Fillion. Fillion's fucking Fillion.
Yeah, but it's like there's not much to really make people go, ooh, let's learn more about this VR chat. Let's actually find out more. It's like a lot of people still think, I can't believe people think this, that VR chats is a new thing. They like when metaverses were all a huge thing and everything. All the websites and everything were talked about VR chat because of that.
Yeah, the fact that fucking Facebook was going, we're going to create the metaverse, the first unlike. It's like, what about VR chat? VR chat's had that for years. And then everyone was chasing the concept of essentially, oh, we're going to do VR chat, but we're going to monetize it. It's like, maybe you throw loads of money at VR chat and you look at helping them do better monetization for it. Oh, but Jake wants to remove all the anime characters. I'm like, no, they don't. Contact the companies. Oh, you don't want VR chat to have so you don't want so VShojo doesn't want VR people in VR chat using the VShojo creators' avatars. I'm like, okay, cool. Well, they don't want them ripping them and put them in the game. Here's an idea. Get everyone from VShojo, get them to do an avatar, make a VShojo world showing them off. Boom, you can turn into their avatars and they're just like toned down variants of the ones that they have. Okay, cool. Yeah. Great advertisement. Oh, you want to buy the base? Awesome. Guess what? There's a fucking link behind it which will take you to a website which lets you download it so you can modify it. Awesome.
I know, that's what the Seven Kagura franchise did. You could actually buy some of the Seven Kagura models.
Yeah, but you could...
for VR chat. Like, a bunch of these other game devs have done it as well.
Yeah,
it's just like,
you could literally have it where it's like Overwatch... But it's like Overwatch 2 drops.
Was that people privacy?
But it's like Overwatch 2 drops. Everyone likes the fucking avatars. Everyone knows that Overwatch is essentially just a porn industry at this point. It's not really a game anymore. But like, oh, you wanna,
but
you wanna run
the porn artists do to put more effort into the actual games.
But you wanna like legitimately, wanna go around dressed like Sombra. You want your avatar to be Sombra. You want your OC to be like a different colored or a different textured version of Sombra. Cool. Why don't Overwatch or Blizzard turn around and make a small world from their game? Have it so you can try out their avatars. I mean, fuck. Consider this to be a really, really cool idea. This is what I would have done if I was Blizzard. I would have commissioned VR chat to make a world, give them one of the worlds from their game, and then have it so they introduced a versus thing. so it's essentially just a team v team thing. Easy. You get the characters. You go in. You choose your character from a thing, and you get their weapons. Oh, you want the skin? Cool. There's the skins over there. You can change into the skins. That sounds like way better advertisement than them turning around and dropping the fucking game out of nowhere. Because it's VR chat, but it's Overwatch. There's tons of ways that this game could be monetized better, but it's like just get the companies.
God, yeah.
It's like get the companies to be like, we're gonna give VR chat, or do like the VR chat official team, like just call it VR chat officials. And they're like officials worlds where the VR chat have done like a collaboration. And then it's like, oh yeah, so 50% commissions of people buying the bases to do their own modifications on goes back to Blizzard, and 50% goes towards the VR chat devs. Sounds like a good deal to me. It's free advertisement, and you'll get tons of people dropping it. You're like, fuck, I know tons of people in VR chat that will be like, I want to go play Overwatch. You want to go to the Hanamura world and play some Overwatch with me? Cause we just sit there talking, and we go drop the Hanamura world, jump into the portal, and then boom, we're just sitting there, just going around with like fucking snipers, going like, brrr, and just being stupid with it and having fun. But it's like, no, you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
You know Blizzard wants 80%.
Yeah,
Yeah, but they're stupid.
Yeah, but it is just so silly. Right? There's so much potential with VR chat. And that's so
It's
the whole metaverse.
It's
shit.
it's so untapped. Like there's so much more potential in this game than people realize, and it's like they just don't want to fucking bother with it. I mean, you don't get to be so big if you aren't greedy. True, but if you're it's the whole concept of all tides raise all boats. I can't remember the actual way to say it, but it's like if they help them, then in the future they'll want to work with them again, which helps them out more. Because you get bored of playing fucking Overwatch on your PC, you go, I want to try this in VR. You jump into VR chat. You play some Overwatch in VR chat. I'm suddenly in the mood to play it again on desktop. Cool, let's go back into desktop.
Yep.
You get addicted to it because you're having fun with it, regardless of where you are. You want to play with your friends? Okay, cool.
Like there's no point in all these companies making like these VR experience versions of their games when they could literally just make it in VR chat.
Yeah, and the whole concept of that, I really feel like VR chat should do the VR chat officials where they talk to companies, get some assets or get the appropriate assets from them, and then just make them into a VR chat version. That will be like the best thing to do. If Second Life and VR chat team up, the amount of monetization content would be absurd. Second Life is very in its own unique space. VR chat's already monetized very relatively well, at least within the creator sphere. The problem is companies do not take advantage of it in any way, shape, or form. Companies could take so much advantage of this game and do so much with it. Yeah. Like this game could be used great for advertisement, but it isn't.
Cause I just remember, I think it was Namco Bandai. I think they collabed with VR chat for Sword Art Online.
Oh yeah, you've got the Sword Art Online worlds. You literally have like you've got like the whole the SAO system, like 3 worlds. One of them's you've got like the open world thing. They've got like the town thing, which has got all the trading shit, and then you've got the boss area. So you can go into the main one, and they're all linked. So it's all really, really cool.
Yeah, but I can remember, it's like, I think it was when the Alicization anime was starting or something like that. They actually did like a launch event for the anime here in VR chat.
I remember
like
that.
I think they actually streamed the episodes in VR chat. And it was just like, that's brilliant.
Also, another benefit,
like
also given all the bullshit with like the password sharing and fucking websites going, oh, we got to remove the password sharing, was the best place to go and watch any show you want at this point in time.
VR chat.
Spend $1,000 on a fucking headset. I'm fucking not paying for Netflix. Fuck you guys. But that's the thing. That's the thing as well. Like they could actually consider doing. They could literally do a Netflix world in VR chat and just have it so the world does adverts.
yeah.
You go. You want to go there? You want to watch Netflix? Awesome. Guess what? Adverts. You got to watch it. You can watch what the fuck you want, but you're gonna get fucking adverts. Okay, cool. Guess what? You're still getting fucking money. You're still getting money from the adverts. Just set it up. Just need a new system so it detects how many people are in the world and goes, okay, that's how many people are watching the adverts right now. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Have I both my horns out? Yeah, good. I can hide either one of my horns or turn them off, so it's like, I need to check. Sometimes I don't see both of them.
You can't tell how horny you are.
Yeah, I need to always be maximum horny. It feels weird without it. I mean, what? I need to have my water. It's so hot. Make sure you drink water, by the way.
Yeah, well, I've only got a little bit with me. But it's like that's like I said, just going back to the metaverse stuff. It's like it just so annoying because it was like when they brought up VR chat, it was usually always in a negative light.
Yeah, it's all.
They always said it was like, oh, VR chat part of the metaverse. Like bullshit. VR chat was here for years.
VR chat is the closest to a metaverse VR has. Every fucker I fucking know who's got a VR headset will go off and they'll play games like Half-Life Alyx, like Boneworks, like fucking Hot Dogs, Horseshoes and Hand Grenades, all of these fucking other games. One game that they're on most, VR chat. They will go off and they will treat those like a visit, a pass, and they will come to VR chat afterwards after like fucking killing zombies for 5 hours. And they will always come back to VR chat. This is the closest to a home you can have in VR. Sorry, I keep interrupting.
It's just like, yeah. It's like I say, it's like, but it's like, when VR chat did get brought up in the news, it was always like either negative or they were saying it was part of the metaverse and stuff like that. But then, other times, they wouldn't even mention VR chats when they're bringing up metaverse.
Yeah.
And it was just like,
I mean,
so you're trying to, you're forgetting that, trying to push it to one side, saying, "Oh yeah, this VR chat, yeah, no, it's nothing to do with metaverse. This is it while it's on fire."
I know, it's like, it's literally with the BBC. It's the BBC. They turn around and did the fucking whole news article saying that the game is filled with pedophiles. It's like, no, you went to you were an adult pretending to be you were a very obvious adult with your fucking voice, using a fucking Valve Index, claiming that you were fucking using a Quest. You went to a strip club, found a load of 13-year-olds who shouldn't have been in that world because, hey, their fucking parents should not have given their fucking children a fucking VR headset because there is a minimum age and you do need to keep an eye on children on the internet no matter if it's desktop or virtual reality. And then you go to a fucking strip club pretending to be a fucking child and you find one adult who is actively going around trying to probably get the kids to not be in that world, telling them they're too young to be in that world, and you're making it out like that person's a pedophile. But here's the thing: Roblox is way worse for pedophiles.
Oh God, Roblox.
Fortnite is way worse for it as well. Rec Room is also way worse than VR chat. In VR chat, when there is a in VR chat when there's a PDF file, I have to call them that. Sadly. In VR chat, when there's a PDF file, guess what? The community finds out, that person gets outed, everyone screams it from the heavens, and that fucker gets so nuked out of the community overnight, it makes the police go, damn, you guys are fucking fast. What the fuck?
Yep.
We're way better. It's like we govern this community way better than people realize. I mean, fuck. I think this year we've had like, what, 2 incidences of people doing no stuff with underage people, and it's like, yeah, no, fuck you.
God.
It's like, yeah, no, bye, and then we had one situation, and then we had one situation which was more under Romeo and Juliet law of, they started at age, one of them just turned 18, but their other person is still 17, but they just turned 18, so it's Romeo and Juliet law. And then that person was being accused of pedophile, and I was like, no, they're not a pedophile. Romeo and Juliet law. Look into it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not just with like that sort of stuff. It's pretty much anything that's seen as wrong. We find out very quickly.
Oh God, yeah.
News
We're
spreads.
stupidly connected. A fucking incident with a fucking furry, like in the furry community. I have no fucking clue who this person is. Oh yeah, cool. I know about that. Like anytime someone in my chat comes to me with news about something or another, I'm like, going, yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah.
I mean,
it was just like last week with like, I'm not sure if you heard about it or not. I'm not sure, but like.
Have a wonderful day,
ViewBotter.
Dakota. I hope you have a wonderful day, okay, hon?
The
ViewBotter?
ViewBotter.
Oh, the ViewBotter. Do you know what their old name was? Very well-known character from Overlord. They used to play. You might know them because they've been around for a while, and this isn't the first time they've been caught doing it, by the way. I know that because I used to be friends with this person.
Ooh.
Yeah, and that's what, they got fucking jealous of me because they were sitting on 3 average viewers whilst I was creeping in on 25 at the time. And they wouldn't talk to me because they thought I was viewbotting. I'm like, bitch, I'm not fucking viewbotting. I'm actually doing good. The pedo activity. Just say, by the way, if you're trying to type in pedophile in VR chat, just say PDF, like the file type, and then do PDF file. It's just easier, and it doesn't trigger the bot. Activity is more in Roblox than VR chat figures. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. I mean, fuck, the fucking Minecraft fucking thing has really bad grooming problems in Minecraft. It's a fucking running joke that, oh, you're a Minecraft streamer? Oh, you're a Minecraft YouTuber? How many kids have you groomed this year then? It's literally one of the running fucking jokes with the Minecraft community. The running joke in VR chat is, damn, so you're a dude in a waifu? That's the running joke in VR chat, that every girl you see is likely trans. And if they're not trans and they're cisgender, they're probably dating a femboy. Who is probably in a fucking female avatar, because it's better and more comfortable. This game is legitimately just a fucking trans factory, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh god, don't say that. Elon Musk might come after
Oh god, no. What's he gonna... No. He might rebrand VR... He might buy VR chat and rebrand it to X. No! He keeps fucking naming X. He'd probably call it X chat. I'm like, oh great, so it's a porn site now? Cool. You're gonna ban people for doing not safe for work content? Freedom of speech, baby!
I could see him actually just buying all this stuff, naming it X, and then forgetting which one's which.
Because he's a fucking dumbass. If it wasn't for him putting space at the beginning of SpaceX, he'd forget that that's a space company that he's got. By the way, he didn't start SpaceX, he just bought it. Same with Tesla. He just goes in, buys slight majority share, and then bullies the people who actually made it.
Yeah, he literally buys it, then destroys it.
Yeah.
That's how he does it.
VR chat is great for non-conforming in general, whether you may be trans, neurodivergent, queer, mute, and socially altered. Yeah, everyone who plays VR chat are probably agoraphobic, work in tech, is on the mental disability spectrum to some degree, or autistic spectrum if you and stuff like that. Or they're a fucking massive weeb. Which kind of falls into the other one. I'm a massive weeb and I've got agoraphobia, and I did used to work in IT, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, graphic designer, autistic, massive weeb. So.
Fucking game character artist, massive fucking weeb. Have you been watching the live action One Piece, by the way?
No, I haven't.
It's so
I know,
good.
I have heard a lot.
It's so
I've heard a lot of good
I'm
things.
3 episodes
heard a lot of
in
good
and
things.
it's so good. I'm watching another episode after stream and it's so good.
Yeah,
I'm
for
not
me,
trying.
I'm sorry. I just don't have any interest in One Piece. That's just.
I
that's just how it is.
here's the thing. I was watching One Piece before because someone is endlessly been in my DMs. I've been talking to someone and they love it, and I'm like, I want to watch it together, and they were like, yeah. And I was like, I just wanted an excuse to watch stuff with them. And their response is, oh, what episode are you on? I was like 200. And like, you need to get up to like at least 800 to watch it with me. I'm like, no! So I've been binge watching it constantly to try and catch up to them so I can cuddle up
God.
and just watch it with them. I'm like, I want to watch One Piece, please. But I know for a fact that they've been watching it more because of the recent fights. I'm like, you fucking keep running away from me. Let me watch One Piece with you. But the live action is so good. Like, they broke the curse of the anime live action, like, because they had an actual fucking One Piece.
I have heard.
They had a One Piece weeb actually turn around and say, I'm not gonna let any other fucking director fuck this up for everyone else. If anyone's gonna fuck this up, it better be me, and I'm making sure I don't fuck this up. They went and got Ota.
To be
and
fair, it's a case of if Netflix did fuck that up, so much would have gone wrong.
Oh,
'Cause it was
God.
like, Netflix would have lost so much money from
Oh
that.
god, yeah. It's the one.
There would
It's
have so many people going.
the
going.
funniest thing is though is you got like pricks from I think Kotaku or Rock Paper Scissors turning around and being like slamming it for really like it's an anime but they've only got one Japanese person, and then Ota turn around and drops where their rough nationality, and it's like every single fucking person is the right nationality. Just because it's an anime doesn't mean everyone in the show is Japanese. Fucking Zola is the only Japanese character, and a handful of others later down the line, but he's like the main Japanese character. ADHD, massive tech nerd, like anime, loves science, working quality assurance in tech companies, furry and VRC. But sis, hey, welcome to the community. That's another thing as well. The furry, you get tons and tons of furries in here. It's cheaper for a furry to buy a VR headset and go full custom with an avatar than get a full fursuit. Yeah.
Let's face it. A good way to keep your site running, or your social platform running, get the furries involved.
Yes, and the fucking thing is they're so good at what they do. All of the cool shit in VR chat that everyone fucking loves comes from the furry community. You want really good fucking shaders? Furry community. You want a fucking the DPS and TPS system is built and designed by a furry. You want cool things like spring joints and throw bones and like guns and shit? Fucking furry made that shit. You want a pet in the game that runs after you? A fucking furry developer made it. They're fucking the best fucking community in VR chat, and the ones which do not deserve any fucking flack are the furry community, because VR chat would be shit without them. Genuinely.
See, and that's why so many of the other VR experiences failed, because they didn't get the furries in.
You gotta get the furries involved. They're so good. They're like the best ones.
That's the main reason how like Meta's bullshit VR
It's so
alternative
bad
failed,
because
they
Meta
force people to look like themselves. And it's like, no,
Meta's
you can't do that.
Meta's number one fucking issue is that the ones that they ended up accidentally getting are the fucking children stealing their headsets from their parents. And they're just like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm playing VR games. Thinking they're in Rec Room. Really, they're in the meta game, because everyone has to go through the meta game. They run the internet. Yeah, if it wasn't... Yeah, I mean, fuck, wasn't there a huge leak, military leak in America, and it turned out it came from a fucking furry on a Discord? I'm not even joking. I think that was I swear there was a huge military leak with tons of information. It was a furry on Discord, just dumped tons of information. And it's like, what? Like, like, I think some of the biggest hackers in the world are actually furries. I might be wrong. No furry, but the dude who like things on their Discord. Minecraft Discord. Oh god. Tug Shaker Disc. Oh, the Thug Shaker Discord. Yeah, the Thug Shaker Discord. Oh yeah, because he was just an like that guy was just an incel, trying to fucking impress kids.
Ugh.
I think you're right. It's just so funny. But all the cool shit in this game comes from the furries. The big benefit of VR chat that Meta doesn't have, that all these other platforms don't have, is the fact that they heavily restrict what people can do. And it's like, no. No. Like, the fuck it. Have you hung out with the merry men in VR chat?
I think a couple times.
They've got... Here's the thing. Almost every single person in the merry men is a fucking furry. They have some of the best shit. You want something cool and unique? The fucking merry men are the fuckers you go to. I literally go, oh shit, I need something added to my avatar. I don't know how to do it. Who do I go to? Ivy, who is part of the merry men. Oh shit, who else do I go to when I need something which I feel is small but is actually quite big? I go to Monk, who is literally a core member of the merry men. Some of my fucking favorite avatars in this game are cursed fucks from the fucking... I'm gonna literally just gonna show you. I'm showing you cast right now. Hello, me Eminem.
Oh, fucking...
Welcome to the merry men, ladies and gentlemen. Look at these arms and hands. Me Eminem.
Meet Eminem. Meet Eminem.
Reason that's
And that's Warrior's voice.
Warrior was talking about. Yep.
Yep. And there's like 8 versions of that avatar. They've got them in every color. But yeah. But the merry men are like the best ones you go to, and they're not even the main. They're like not even the core furry community. They're just like the nutcases. Like there's an avatar. The fucking. Have you? I swear I must have shown you it. The booty shake milk one. It's just a box, but when you look away, it does the doon thing.
Yeah,
No one knows how that shit works. It was one of the merry men. Oh, I saw it. Ew. Kazono, it's like it's a really good avatar to AFK in like public.
It's one of it is one of those things where it's like, yeah, there's all these big groups in VR chat, all big communities, but it's like, you know, for a fact somebody is truly creative and insane if you look up and they are part of the merry men.
Yeah. I'm not even part of the merry men. I hang out with them all the fucking time though. I mean, fuck, one of my favorite avatars that they've made is the taser guy. Is the taser avatar. So fucking funny. You literally just pull out a random taser and you just shock someone, and they lag for like a minute. Just them. Every other fucking person who does anything similar to that would just take out the entire lobby. There's like, no, I want it specifically to be that person. I've gone to a public and crashed a crasher with it. I just tased them constantly until they left.
Gives them a taste of their own medicine.
Exactly. So funny. It's such a good avatar. I fucking hit Kasoso with that thing so many times. I think they've got a fetish for it at this point. Like every time I see them, I'm like, and I get into that avatar, they're like, "Oh, please please, tase me, please." And then you tase them, and then they lag.
Goes just into some weird shit.
Oh god, yeah. Oh god, yeah. You know, in the bedroom, you pull out the taser and say, "Shock me, baby." Shock me, baby. And you're just sitting there going at it, and it randomly just goes. Just loves it, and he's like, "Oh yeah." We're just waiting for him to come into my thing and be like, "Bitch, why the fuck are you revealing my secrets? What the fuck? Shut up!"
Exposed.
I guess we did have a 3-day long musical festival in VR chat a month ago. Yeah, the other weekend you had was it Furfest? I can't remember. But
Oh,
what? There's so
about
many
that.
fucking. There's so many cool features in VR chat. There's a new shader that got released by a furry recently that has it so, you know, when you touch your skin, it's a modifier where you can literally have it so I can touch my arm and it will do the deform thing. You know, like the soft beds. It's that, but on your skin. It is so cool. And I'm like, bitch, please make this work with Poyomi. It's like, it doesn't work with Poyomi at the moment. It's like its own shader. I'm like, if that works with Poyomi, holy fuck, that's so cool. It'd be so cool if it would be really cool if they have it so you can plug in another shader and it just adds like an extra layer to it.
I have a dick.
Sacricity, thank you so much for the sub. I'm hoping you enjoy
So-
the
so much
my
cool
shitty
stuff
emotes.
coming.
I can't stand ads. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing, and thank you so much for the support. It means a lot to me. Mwah. I'm gonna tap out here, nearly 1 a.m. Have a wonderful time, hun. Have a good rest, chap. Your chat
Wow.
is so abusive. You guys are well behaved. I get subbed, and they get balls to the face. I mean, I don't mind some good balls to my face, but you just get it. You get it without consent. I'm very sorry. It's okay. You're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. You're adorable and precious. It's fine.
I get nothing.
Hmm.
Ow.
Damn. You're getting balls to the face. I feel left out. I'm joking. You like balls to the face, Katie?
Yeah,
I swear I get.
good effect. Good effect. Somebody do it. Somebody do it.
No, they won't. It won't.
Throw a ball. Throw a ball.
Please don't. No.
Do it.
No, they won't. Fucking hell. How do you? What the fuck? How the fuck do you put up with that? What the fuck? All I saw was an orange and then a fucking like.
Oh, now you do
I'm
it.
getting fucking PTSD. Did that fucking? I swear that hit me and then bounced off of you. What the fuck? What the fuck? I swear to fuck. I will add that to my avatar if I get like to 100 subs today. I swear to fuck. I won't, but we funny. I come in and hear balls to the face.
Funny thing is, it's actually.
You just wanna fuck.
To add.
Hi, David. That's what I joined to. Just some good balls to the face. Oh, he does the face change and you give it head pats. That's adorable. That's what I joined to. How are you feeling, by the way, David? AKA and Kara. Yeah, I'm hanging out with Kara for a bit today. Sorry. Still getting used to the cat part.
It just called you stinky.
No. It's so hot. How the fuck is every other? How the fuck has so many fuck? It's been so cool for me this year. It's been like a low 20s, high teens all summer, and then out of nowhere, it's just like, hey yo, fuck you, ball sweat, let's go. So it's all fucking, all fucking week. Yesterday I had a bath, and I legitimately went, oh, I need to like, I'm gonna have a bath, and then like, I'm gonna like, I'm gonna throw up something on YouTube, lie in bed with the fan on me to dry me off. I passed out for 3 fucking hours. It was so hot. I was just sat there with my towel over my head and waiting for my hair to dry. I thought I woke up 20 minutes later. I didn't realize it was 3 hours later. I went, oh shit. And the reason why I woke up was my dad came home 15 minutes early. I went, oh fuck, I didn't do the dishes. Fuck. So I then got dressed, went downstairs and did the dishes. I was like, oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, it has been that sort of situation where you can I can just lie on my bed 'cause I'm just like, yeah,
I can't wear
don't feel like doing
clothes.
anything, and all of a sudden just sleep.
It's just you just randomly pass out for no fucking reason, don't you? It's that hot. Oh shit, my music stopped. Oh no. Yep. I found a new.
I was actually saying.
Hi Yumi. Hi.
I was saying to Chad earlier. That I'm so happy that I can now essentially just play whatever music I want because it doesn't get captured on the VOD.
Oh, I don't give a flying fuck about that. The problem I've got is more stuff that gets flagged. The worst stuff that gets flagged to me are in the sound alerts, like the "You Got That" song, or the or Baby Shark. That shit gets flagged to me when I upload my VOD, and I'm like, it's blocked in certain regions. Oh no! I don't give a shit about Russia not letting me play. So You Got That. Oh, QQ to them. I don't have any. I have like one person or two.
I laughed so much because it's like I think it was like I uploaded the final part of my SAO playthrough, which was like an 11-hour stream that I did.
And then they try to flag you for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, it got flagged for the credits song, but it only affected Russia. I was like,
oh, do you want to know why? Do you want to know why it affects only Russia? Because there is a legitimate company in Russia. There's a legitimate company in Russia that went around and started to copyright random ass songs. So the way YouTube has gotten around their fake copyrights, because they don't own the music. It's just this one company's claiming it with a copyright within Russia, because they're popular, and then they can leech off of it on YouTube. The way that YouTube's gotten around it is they just go, so this isn't available in Russia, so we're not going to stream it when the video's not available in Russia. I'm like, cool, why are you telling me this? Why are you making this out like I've just gotten a strike? What the fuck is wrong with you? But yeah, I found a new-ish, new to me. It's cool. It's like, I think it's called Kawaii Pop. Yeah, Kawaii Pop. It's just nice background music, and it's bubbly.
I mean, I've
Okay,
got a
QB, have a
Macross
wonderful time.
Frontier medley playing, so.
I mean, here's the thing. If I had the because I use the Go XLR, and I might be changing my interface soon to the Rode. Because of my audio interface, if I want to split my audio for stream and still hear it, I need to do some like extra fucking bullshit, and I don't want to do that because it's such a headache. I get so much extra headache for me to split the audio. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. YouTube's just an advertisement for my Twitch at this point anyway, so I don't care. It's the same with TikTok. Okay, I actually have a plan. I'm not going to be uploading shit to TikTok. Me and my editor are focusing on getting good and consistent with YouTube. We've got enough now to get us through to the end of October. We've got enough shit to get us through between now and then. So we're just leaning on that.
I mean, with my with me, all I do is like I upload one of my VODs to YouTube each week.
Oh,
just to kind of keep a level of consistency. But it's like I've now got enough VODs set on YouTube to last until the end of January.
I have it so with my VODs. I have it with my VODs because my people in my community are like going, oh no, I missed stream, I really missed stream. They literally get into the point where they're like going, I'm sad, I missed stream, blah 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 blah. I feel for you, don't worry about it. I have it now where Friday stream will come out on Tuesday, Saturday stream will come out on Wednesday, Sunday stream will come out on Thursday, and the Monday stream comes out on Friday. That's the way I'm doing it now. So there's a 4-day offset of when the VODs come out, and I lightly edit them. So I'll go in, I'll cut out like the starting part, I'll put on hey, catch my streams. A lot of the time, my fucking view time on my VODs are really good. Like I'm getting like 25 minutes of watch time on like 5-hour VODs. So it's like, oh, that's quite good. That's quite good.
I'd say I might do like a bit of light editing on my VODs if I feel like it's needed. But usually it's literally just I turn off the starting and ending screen, and then just.
Oh, I don't even bother with endings. I don't bother with an ending screen anymore. I did it for a while, thinking, oh, this is a good idea because I've seen so many people do it. I just went, I don't want to do that. I just stopped doing it. Problem is when I found that when I told chat I'm ending stream, they just started to leave. So if I'm ending stream, I won't say shit up until the point where I start the raid. And then I'm like, guys, I hope you enjoyed today, blah, 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 blah. See you next time. Bye.
Yeah, for me, since I know that I'm going to be uploading most of the VODs to YouTube, I do like to say, you know, like, okay, I'll see you in the next part, if it's like a other game or something like that. Like, I have to make it so it's like an ending for YouTube, essentially.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason why you can't just record that in post-process. You just do a video saying, hi, if you're watching this on YouTube,
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed the stream, blah, 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 and then jump off.
Saves me from editing time, because it just means that I can literally just trim the start and the end off on Twitch and just download that VOD.
I mean, I always just, I just have my outro, my stream outro, and I just feel that's more than enough for me. I'm happy with that. Oh god, ADC just started streaming? Shit. It's Friday. They've moved their hours forward. Apparently. From what I can tell, they've moved their hours forward about 3-4 hours. I'm like, okay, cool. I mean, I told them that they should consider moving their time forward to a less busy slot. And they're benefiting from it by the looks of it. So I'm like, yay, that's cool. Gonna cozy in with Vix. Lovely listening to you. Have an amazing day. Lunatic, don't lie to me. My voice is horrible. And it's hot as balls in here. I fucking put on my AC for like 45 minutes and the drip tray was half full within an hour. It's because the way that they work is they dehumidify the air. They literally they draw the humidity in, they drip it through these fins, and to cool the fins down, and then they have to and then it gets flushed. And then it was so humid because hey, it's the UK, and I learnt today in the UK there's one location in the UK that's 70 miles away from the coast. Everywhere else in the country is usually within 50 miles from the ocean in the UK. That's the reason why it's fucking humid here all the time. The farthest we can get is not even 100 miles. Meanwhile, in Texas, you can get 100 miles from the shore and it's dry as fuck. Why your chat so abusive with you? Why they mean? Why they so mean?
Because they refuse to give me money, so they just throw balls at me instead.
You should really put that behind bits, even if it's only like 10 bits to do it.
I sadly don't think I can. I think it has to be via channel points.
Oh, you'd be surprised. The fins are chilled and the water condenses onto them, not the other way around. I'm stupid, okay? All I know is that the water ends up dripping down into a tray and it gets collected, and it was so humid. Like, in 45 minutes of me having my AC on, the tub was half full. I was like, shit, I bet that tastes salty.
I'll bet.
It's just sweat. It's just sweat in the air. That's how bad it was. I know I'm going to blast my AC when I'm done with stream anyway, because I really liked it. I haven't used my AC in fucking 2-3 years? Since my bitch roommate was here. I had that fucker on all the time, because I was like, nah, she's paying for the fucking electricity. If she wants the AC on, we can have it on. But, like, I'm not paying for the electricity if she wants that fucking thing on. So she started paying for it, and then we just had the AC on all the time. And then the moment we left the room, I was like, this is too hot, I don't like this anymore. I like how this quick chat with you turned into like 2 hours. Every person I vibe with is just a conversation for hours at a time.
This is why I actually like having people with me in VR chat. I don't like being on my own because I like doing stuff like this.
I don't mind being on my own. I like to have a conversation with someone every now and then. Like I've learnt, I mean, fuck, my fucking Twitch bio now is I talk a lot. And that's it. That's it. That's my whole thing. I talk a lot. I don't even have it about me. It just says I talk. Granted, I went for a massive rebranding because new avatar. It came out really nicely. This is very neon.
I mean, this is actually kind of a soft rebrand for me, kind of. But I actually am in the process of getting like a full proper new look. But this is just kind of like what I'm able to do right now.
Oh yeah, I did this entire outfit myself. I'm really happy with how it came out. Like I did all the clothes. I even did the hair. The only thing on this I didn't do is the body and the head, because it's just a godfall. Because I like the godfalls, they're really comfortable.
Yeah,
Like
I mean, I've just gotten attached to this. I've gotten attached to this body base, so.
Yeah, that's the thing. You find a base that feels like you, and you're like, I don't want to fucking leave this. I just want to make it look cooler. Let me make them titties 10% bigger next time, baby. Let's go. It's so hot. Fucking hell. I need more drink. Sorry, I'm grabbing your
I'm kind of
ass.
hoping that. Yeah.
It's a nice ass. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I am hoping that the weather cools down.
It should be by the end of the
Soon, 'cause
month.
it's
It's
like-
October.
Yeah.
This is just a
well,
heat.
it's
This is just a
'cause-
heat wave.
Yeah, it's just because I'm actually going to London, for the weekend.
Oh, this weekend or next weekend?
Not, next weekend. Because
I think this.
I'm not literally only going for the weekend, so.
I think this heat
I'm just like,
wave. I think the heat wave we're having in the UK right now should be gone by like Thursday or something next week, so we should be fine. We're just suffering
Well,
through.
hopefully-
It's basically just going to be suffering through the heat
well,
this
that really
weekend, and then we're
just doesn't
fine.
rain.
Oh god, yeah,
Well,
it's
as
just
long
gonna.
as it doesn't rain while I'm in London, that's fine.
I mean, that's the thing. I'm hoping you want it to rain to bring the temperature down, but the problem is you want the temperature to go down and then for a low pressure system to fall in, so you get the breeze. The problem is every time in the UK it's hot. It's a high pressure It's a high pressure, and then it's static air because none of the air moves in a hyperstatic.
Yeah.
And that's the problem we have. It's because it's like you get all the heat with no breeze, and it's stupidly high humidity. Live in the southeast
that's
US,
why
I
the
related
complaint-
to the
that's one of the
suffering with the
reasons
heat wave.
complaint
It's
about
so
when
bad.
It's so hot. It's just because there's just no air.
Yeah,
There's no breeze.
it's so thick. It's like thick air. It's like if it was any more humid, then like some places. I think Slick Richie had like a 90% fucking humidity the other day.
Oof.
It's like shit. If you could go above a 90% humidity, you might as well just be swimming everywhere, because it'll be easier. But it's like, it's the fact that it's that kind of fucking hot sticky where it's like, it's humid, you're wet. I was sat on the fucking toilet earlier scrolling TikTok, and I was just sat there going like, fuck, I'm sweating. What the fuck? I should just commission or make one. I know Monk recently released a really good base, and he's currently working on an upgrade of that base. The body he's got is really, really good, and it's somewhat human. You could just find a nice base and start adding clothes to it. Exactly. Or when it's humid enough, you get out of the shower, dry it off, and then immediately as damp as you were in the shower. Yeah, that's like what happened yesterday. I can't not be in front of a fan at the moment. And I was like, I got out of the bath, and I just went, oh, it's really hot. I was laying in bed, I thought for like half an hour, I woke up 3 hours later, and it was still wet, because of how hot it was. I was like, ugh. I mean, today I get to throw on my AC. It's my little go-to for the day.
Because because I'm going to London for actually a Sonic concert. It's so like for the first time I'm actually going to get to wander around London for a couple hours at least.
Oh, make sure you don't get
So it's
stabbed.
like I've only ever.
And watch your bag. Watch your bag. Make
I'm
sure
not-
your bag's on the
Oh,
front.
God, yeah.
Make sure your bag's on the
I'm
front.
not going to be taking that. I'm not going to be taking that much with me anyway. So
Still, make sure whatever you're carrying is on your front, and you can have contact with it. Anyone who walks too close to you,
Yep.
anyone who walks too close to you, just step to the side and stand away. And if they don't pass, they were trying to rob you.
yeah.
Yeah, that's like the trick. If you feel like anyone is getting too close, step to the side really quickly and allow them to pass. If they're acting suspicious, then it's like, bitch, I know you're trying to fucking rob me, but you keep your shit on the front and make sure you keep your arms close to your side so you can feel if anyone's trying to get too close to you. Do not put shit in your pockets. Guys, seriously? You think you look like a badass because you put your fucking wallet in your ass pocket? Guess what? Congratulations, you just gave it to a pickpocket.
Yep. Never use those things anyway.
I like the look of Rex's. I don't know which one that is. I don't know many of the furry avatars. I know all like the party girl avatars, like the Godfalls and oh god, I know a fair few of them. I just like the Godfalls. Godfalls are like the only ones I really ever liked. I mean, my old avatar was the panda base, and it had a different head. But before I did the head swap, it was a Godfall, and I liked the head. But it was broken because it was their free version, which is just broken as fuck around the mouth.
Oh.
So it's like, I don't like that. But this version I really do like, because it's really comfortable. It's so comfortable for me. And it's proportionate.
Yeah.
Like, you touch my knees and everything, and it's all there. I think the only difference is the titties on this are a little high compared to my head. That's about
so
it.
the only real issue I have with this base is
The arm
the
thing.
arms are a bit too short.
Yeah, there is a setting you can do in the if you go to the gear, you can change the avatar measurements to be height or arm length. If you go arm length,
I've got it set to height, so
I've got it set to height as well because it's like way better for full body. Like I think it's just take the L with the arm thing. Like mine are only slightly shorter.
It's only like right now my arm is full length. Moving it back, moving it back, moving it back, moving it back, moving it. There we go.
Yeah, like mine is
Nice.
there. Like I literally just bend my elbow ever so slightly and it's there. You can change the
It's
ratio
not something
too.
that not something I really pay attention to, because like when you fully reach out your arm anyway,
Yeah.
it's like
To be honest, to be honest, every human has different measurements. Some people, my fucking stepdad is like built like a fucking orangutan. He's got really long arms and a really short torso. And he's got arms which go down to his. I'm not joking, by the way. His arms go down to his knees. Like his hands, when he puts his arms side by side, they literally go down to just above their knees. And then there's me, like my arms are really short, but I'm quite tall, so I'm like, I have to really bend over to pick anything up. But my dad has long legs and a short torso. My dad has long legs and a short torso. Like my dad and my uncle. My uncle is like 6'3" or some shit, and my dad is like 5'7". But when they sit down, they're the same height. When they sit down, they're the same height. You can change that ratio too. Oh yeah, you can. I'm 3 hours in and I'm still good on my feet. Practice, baby.
I'm one of those people who, if I am standing up, I have to be able to walk around. I can't just stand still.
I mean,
I don't have enough space in my room for that.
I mean, we could go over here if you want more room to move around.
No, it's not. It's actual space in my room. I just don't have much.
Oh yeah, I was talking with Glub about like getting a play. Me and Glub have been talking about it for a while. And like I said, like if you want to get a place together, I'm down for it. But like, I need a room which I can move around in. I know you do. If you want to get a place, where we just split on like bills and shit, I'm happy to do that. But like, we need to make sure we got plenty of room to do what we do, and we need to make sure there's like a And the thing is as well, we need a buffer room as well. Even if it's like a fucking bathroom, we need a buffer room between our rooms, because like fucking hell, if you're streaming and I'm streaming, or you're streaming and I'm doing spicy content, last thing you want to fucking hear on your streams is me in the background making stupid sounds, or vice versa. So it's like, yeah, I think we were looking at a place a while ago, and we found a really, really nice place, and 2 of the rooms were fucking perfect. They had en-suites in them and everything, and the only points in the entire room which made contact were the en-suites, because it was like they had like a landing, and then you had the bedrooms, and so the bedrooms were huge, but they were separated by the landing. And then on the other end, you had the ensuite bathrooms, and that's where the rooms made contact. And I was like, that would be so perfect. And I went going, yeah, how much is it? And I went, it's 280 grand. And they were like, oh, that's so affordable. I went, I know, it's so expensive still. Again, thank you for all the advice.
Yeah.
Will be great help. We can talk about it later if you want, Yumi. If you want to.
It's like as much as I would love to like have somebody to move in with and stuff like that, I am one of those people who I don't really want to leave my where I live. I don't want to leave my town and stuff like that. Because it's like I know where everything is here, and I get very
your tisms make it the tisms make it
Yeah.
difficult to like change is hard for those with the tisms. Like I know change is very difficult for so many people, and it's like, oh, like I get it, trust me. Like my reluctancy to move out of here is just the insecurity of, oh shit, can I really like afford this place? Like can I afford this place? Can I survive? Because I've been reliant on my family. That's that's the change which I'm scared of.
I'm not.
But
yeah,
it.
But I have no problem, because it's like I spent an entire year living out in York when I was doing my university course.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hi Mayal. Hi Micah-chan. How are you doing?
That, but I was still. It was just like, yeah. But it's when I'm in my hometown and everything.
When you're in your,
I know where I can go.
yeah, when you wear somewhere you're familiar, it feels a lot safer. Problem I have is I'm in an area where I've been assaulted, followed home. Recently, my neighbor got robbed, and the house got raided, and the same house ended up later being raided, because it turns out it was a weed growing house for a local gang, and it got raided by another gang.
What?
Yeah, so I'm not exactly feeling safe here. I'm like, bitch, I'd rather go for somewhere unfamiliar. I'd rather move somewhere really fucking unfamiliar, so I can have like that fresh sense of space, which I don't feel insecure in. But it's like,
that's why I'm so happy about
Hi
my
honey,
area, 'cause
welcome
it's
to
like,
the stream.
It is quiet.
Oh god,
It's like there's enough stuff to keep it going, but it's like it's a quiet little town, and I don't need to have to worry too much. I mean, granted, yeah, just recently one of our neighbors did get robbed, but the only reason that happened was because they left their gate unlocked.
So they were stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. You don't give potential thieves an opportunity. A weed gang got raided by another gang. So I'm in the middle of Bristol. I don't. So many people know that I'm in the middle of Bristol. I'm in one of the roughest areas in the country. Like if you were to look up roughest areas in the UK, Bristol comes up like 3 times, and I'm literally on the cusp of 2 of them. There's fucking street racing going on near me every fucking night now. It's fucking frustrating. I've talked to the police so many times about it. They can't do shit. Next door, I've complained about it being a drug house for a while. I've talked about it on stream, like how I've literally said, can't stream today. My neighbor seems to be venting or smoking tons of weed, and I am feeling super nauseous because of how fucking like so much weed was coming into my room. I was just getting high off of it, and I get really, I feel really shitty on it. So I'm like, oh crap, that's the reason why I don't do it. And then next door's door got the pillar next to my neighbor's house got tagged with a little symbol thing or a phrase. It literally just said ahaha. It just said ahaha. That's all it had. And then out of nowhere, a guy comes up the road and goes, "Oh, when we talk about the chimneys on that roof look like they're a bit damaged, don't they?" Bull. Yeah, the guy out of nowhere came round and was like talking about how damaged the roof looks, and how damaged the chimney looks. And my dad's response was, "No, I don't think anyone's living there." Basically telling them that, yeah, no one lives in that house. And I'm literally just sat there going, like, you just told them that no one's in there. We're aware it's a drug house. Now they're aware it's a drug house. Later that night, what happens? Fucking six people turn up, kick the door in. With one of them used a fucking sledgehammer to break the door in. When I say they broke the door in, I literally mean they literally took the thing off of the fucking hinges to get in. And yeah, and then they raided the whole house, took out tons of weed. We call the police. Doors kicked in properly. Car drives off running down the thing. Every single one of them has been caught, by the way. There was literally no cars because it was like 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. It's like, if you're gonna do that, don't do it so it's like that time. Because like they only have to look at CCTV, find one fucking car in the area, and it's like, oh, it's clearly this person. You dumb fucks. But yeah, they all got caught. But then the police come round, and then my dad goes out and talks to them and said, "Oh, are you aware that that they were growing weed in that house?" And then my response was, "Yeah, I told you about that years ago." Yeah, I told you about that years ago, and you said we needed more evidence. Funny that. They ended up taking out all the drugs. They took 2 days to take all the fucking weed out. It was so much.
Jeez.
Then they fucking boarded it up, and they're venting the house to get all the weed, to get all the smell of weed out. It's still being vented now, and it's been like 2 weeks. And it still hits me every now and then. It's so bad. Is street racing in the UK? Yeah, we got street racing in the UK. It's fucking crap.
Yep.
It's like twats in Fiat Puntos where they put a fat exhaust on it and then like to rev it up going down the road at 5 miles an hour.
Yep.
Annoying ones though is when they fucking like fireworks out the fucking windows because they're actual dickheads. Street.
Alright. The biggest issue I've ever seen though was when I was at work, because I work outside for a supermarket, so no big surprise there. So I see a lot of weird shit going on in the car park, and I'm not even kidding. One idiot decided he was going to surf his car. So they were driving around the car park like crazy, and this guy was trying to like hold on to the roof as much as possible. Are you that much of a fucking idiot?
You want to head back, cutie? You want me to head back, Kara? Here we go. Adorable. Yes, you are. Adorable. There you go. They deserve the headbutts. See? They got the headbands. No, fucking street racing and where I'm from is becoming a problem because I have a fucking stretch of motorway right next to me, and middle of the night they'll literally just do drag racing on it.
Yeesh.
So you literally hear them all. You literally hear them in the middle of the night. Just go to a point and you just hear them revving their cars, and out of nowhere you just hear like 3 cars screeching whilst they floor it going down the motorway.
Yeah.
They literally stop on the motorway to do the stop and to do the start and everything.
Yeah, we have a street just pretty close to us, but we can occasionally just hear a car just like going, vroom, you know, like one of the street races.
Yeah.
Usually pretty late at night, so it's like, yeah, they're going off for a race somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, there's a thing. I've got an IKEA near me, and like, they used to do these meets in the car park because you can go in the car park at any time. You don't have to have the IKEA open. When they used to do the meets, the street racing wasn't a problem. Then the police started cracking down on the meets. Now we've got street racing as a problem. I'm like, I'd rather have the fucking meets than the fucking street racing. Because the street racing is fucking annoying because it's usually just drunk little fuckwits with their fucking Fiat Puntos going 200 miles an hour when in a 20, and you're like just sitting there going to go, oh, you're gonna crash, you're gonna die. You're the reason why men have such fucking low mortality rates compared to women. And then occasionally you get like a girl show up who's very much tomboyish, grew up with her brothers, rebuilding fucking cars, knows more about engines than any fucking testosterone fueled gym bro. And then it's like, oh, she's like an exception to your rule. Shut the fuck up, guys. You're not wrong, Mayhill. It's literally what I hear. It's really frustrating. And the problem is that they're always at weird time, and it's repeatedly. And if I want to report it, they're like, "You need to do detailed reports." I'm like, "Motherfucker, I'm nowhere near the road they're racing down. What do you want me to do? Fucking go out and be like, it is this car, they are this color, this is their license plate." I'm like, I had racing at this time.
With so again, whenever I'm at work and I hear like just one of these like one of these idiots with their souped up cars, which always make way more noise than they ever need to. Whenever I hear any of them just driving by, I just silently say to myself, "Wanker."
Legitimately, it's so bad. They're all show no go as well. They're all like, and you just sat there going like, what the fuck is that car? Why does it sound so violent? And then they floor it and it goes, you get more fucking speed out of a fucking golf cart. I'm a mechanic and I had to work on a street racing car. It was a car I saw on the news and I refused Tim's service because I don't know, he wouldn't be responsible with the car, so what's the point of fixing it? True.
But like there's them, and then there's also especially in this weather, there's the idiots who have like the windows down, music blaring out incredibly loud.
We very rarely get
we very rarely. It's always the worst music.
It's always tarantula. It's always tarantula, isn't it?
At least have good taste in music.
It's always fucking pendulum tarantula. So what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, get some modern music. Why are you going out shit which was from my childhood? You're just sitting there fucking blasting some old school drum and bass. No one listens to that. Have you added more freckles, or did you just, or I just been paying it last time? I think you weren't paying attention to it last time, sweetie. Also, the dithering here makes it a bit harder to see in, so you can't see some of the freckles.
But
how are you doing, by the way?
I always laugh because there's been 2 instances where I've actually enjoyed hearing like people's music playing out the car. One was actually at Christmas, and they I was just walking around and I just heard it's just these 2 women just parked in their car blaring out Christmas music. And I was just like, they're having a little party in their car. I was like, I cannot be mad with that.
I'm the type of I'm not gonna lie, I'm the type of person where if I actually had a car and I souped it up, I would go round revving up the engine, drop the windows, and just drop some fucking Bach on people, and just be like dun 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 dun. It's like fucking classical bullshit. Like drive around, make myself look like a fucking rebel. I drop the windows and it's some classical shit. And like a motherfucker, what the fuck are you on? And they're like, oh no, I'm not gonna fucking lie. That fucking drop at the end. Oh my god.
that kind of reminds me of the other time because they were like it was actually a family just coming up in their car, and obviously it was like parents in the front and kids in the back, and it was very clear that the parents were trying to embarrass their kids because they had again windows down, music blaring out, but they were playing Barbie Girl.
I'd also
what's even better is that their plan failed because the kids started singing along.
I'm actually also the type of person that if I had a car as well, I would like blast like old school Queen. Should I drive around going dun dun? You get so many people going like, nah, fuck you and your fucking shitty, crappy drum and bass. We're listening to fucking Queen right now. You shut your fucking windows. We got Queen over here. And everyone joins in going, we will rock you. It's like, yeah, that's how you do it. You get the good songs out there.
Okay, just imagine like someone driving by and they've got YMCA blaring out. That you see everybody just doing the dance song on the road.
Yeah, but here's the funny thing. What would be really funny is that you get a complete souped up street racer car, but it's full on weeb. You got full on weeb stickers all over it. I like the idea of like me turning up in like a like my VTubing avatar, like my full on VTuber avatar car, like got all the stickers on it. Looks fucking dope as fuck, like really fucking cool. And then you turn up with like your car, and it's got like your avatar on the bonnet, and then it's like Sonic crap everywhere. And you're like, yeah, like have it so like the back wheel when it's going full speed has like a light shining in it, so it looks like Sonic spinning or some shit. That'd be fucking dope.
Yeah.
Hi Jake. Hi. I used to be Bassy already.
Definitely the closest way we would ever actually be able to do that in reality is probably in something like Forza.
Oh no. Cool. Okay, here's the thing. You've got so you've got the people who do the weeb cars, right? You've got the Hatsune Miku fucking cars. They're like fucking dime a dozen when it comes to the fucking street racing scene. You've got more of them coming forward. Like you've got these really cool, like well-known anime cars. The next phase for VTubers will actually be getting their avatars put on cars in some way, shape, or form. Yep. I actually might see if I can add stickers to my store so people can put them on the inside of their window so it's my avatar facing outward. Because that would be fucking cool. Like, if you've got a car and you put this in your window, show me a picture. Obviously, keep your license plates out of it, but that would be fucking hilarious. Actually, yeah, I really should do that. I should really do that. Holy fuck. That's such a cool merch idea. How many of you would buy, like, stickers of, like, either of our avatar if it's, like, designed in a way so when you stick it in a window on the inside, it faces outwards? Like, how many of you would actually do that? Because I've always liked the idea...
Like a window sticker, like an actual window sticker.
Like an actual window sticker. Because I do plan on doing stickers, because I want to do stickers for my PC. Because I'm doing a gaming PC, and I want to put stickers of my avatar on the inside so it works really well. And I'm like, I want to do that, but I'm like thinking they're going like, what if they work with a car? That'll be fucking dope. Because I'd love that. Me, okay, I've got at least one person wanting to buy it.
I would at least love to do like the we're doing Windows stickers. I'd love to have like my little peeking emote.
Oh yeah, that'll work so fucking well. Like... Just a peeking emote with like your avatar, just like. What? It's a little peeking avatar just poking out from the top, like, ah! That'll be a good first one to test to see how many people do it. If you make a car decal of yourself, definitely slapping that shit all over my windshield, where all I see is Katie and it just blinds me my peripheral vision. I would say don't put it on the front of your car. I would say if you're gonna do it, maybe put it in like the back of your car, or like in the little side window things that you go behind the main seats. Yeah, the little itty bitty triangular window that's in like every fucking car for some reason, even when they've got a bigger window next to it.
Just imagine in terms of window stickers. Imagine like somebody, maybe not the window stickers, just like on the back of the car when you're driving up. It's literally just one of those like one of those sussy like butt wiggle.
It's just it's just my avatar, just like stood there like that.
Yeah. So when you're coming up on it, all you just see is this VTuber's butt.
Oh yeah, just have it so it's at the back of the car, where the back window is just my avatar's ass like poking out like that, and then the front is just me like. You just have two stickers, and it's just my avatar being shoved for a car essentially. My face on the front like oh, and then my ass on the back like oh no.
I can just imagine like someone doing like the the butt
Ooh.
sticker essentially, and it actually saying on the having like a little mark on their butts, just saying rear bumper.
Oh, it would be best sticker I've seen on a fucking car in a long time. It was a Tesla, and it was a sticker on the back of the Tesla saying, "I bought this before Elon went crazy." Okay, yeah, sticker with her winking, just my avatar just looking over my ass like. You can't do that anymore because I've got it now. So if I look over my shoulder, like it actually looks over my shoulder like I am in real life. So I can't do it very well because I can't physically turn like that. I'd break my neck.
That would actually be a good funny one. It's like you've actually imagine it was like two thing on each side of the car, like one for each door essentially. It's like on one side you've just got like your back end,
Yeah.
and on the other side is your front, just like being stuck, like you've been stretched across each side of the car.
I think one of the easiest sticker ones that you could do though is your avatar just laying there, like the whole "draw me like a French girl" type thing. Maybe like laying on their side, like with that arm over their head, like and then like tail up, just doing a little curl. I don't know. Oh god, it's so hot.
I could easily get this pose as like window sticker.
Yeah, you could. That'd be an easy one to turn into a sticker. Because you could do it from like the titties upwards, basically.
And just imagine that on the side of a car.
I mean, if you rotate it the other way, that'll probably work better because then you've got the flat edge, which can go along the bottom. I don't know. Yeah, that could work. Maybe. I mean, you could do that as a bonnet sticker.
Let me think that one.
Do a peekaboo style. I don't know what that would be. It's so hot. It's so hot. I want to turn my AC back on, but I don't want to have it on whilst I'm streaming. I'll head the poke that pokes out of the side of the window. Oh, so just like that on the side of the window, like something like that. Just to sit on the side thing. Yeah, because you could technically do that. Get some other VTubers to do it. And then you could just have a guy where their like back windows are just VTubers just going up the side. And then you can have it so they've got mirrored versions so they can have them more on the other side.
That'd be one of those like good idea for like one of those some people have like those things they like stick onto the car windows to like just keep the sun away. We just have one of that, but it's just for
It's just VTubers going
out at you.
And you get a twat just go, "I need all of the stickers," and it's just like it's just tons of stickers on the window and can't see out of it. So that's no longer a window, that is an opaque, sir. Furries have stickers like that to spot other furries in the wild. You mean the paw prints? Give me stickers. I will look into those because I need new emotes anyway, so I can just look into adding in loads of stickers with the emotes. I'm not doing the next load of emotes myself though. I'm fucking throwing money at someone to do it. People do sticker bomb carpet panels. That's a thing. Oh yeah, I love sticker bombing. I actually really love sticker bombs and stuff. In GTA, every single one of my cars, I had a sticker bomb bonnet and a sticker bomb boot, and one of them I had a sticker bomb roof as well. That was my favorite one. That was my skyline. They have poor beans. Poor beans. Poor beans. My fucking feet. I feel fucking. It's so hot. It's so hot right now.
That's why I sat down. It's just like
I'm 3.5 hours in. Okay, I haven't sat down. Sticker bomb. Katie sticker bomb is just Gangnam Style. No. There's a variant called comic bomb or manga bomb. I know that comic bomb is where you tend to just have like the vocal things where it's just like bam, kablow, kablooey, pop, zip, shit like that. Manga bombing is where you basically just do it so it's all line work and half tones and shit. It's the manga, the Ahigo pattern that loads of people use. That's a manga bomb. Oh yeah, and pages of manga. Oh yeah, I got an extra copy of one of the Demon Slayers by accident. And my plan was to make a manga bomb thing with it. I was actually just gonna tear the pages out and just stick them to a wall. You glue a crap ton of pages. You just take a book and just. Oh, my feet. Yeah, that's sound treatment. I mean, one of the things I might do with this wall, which is got sound dampening on it, like the shitty foam. I want to get rid of the foam. I may actually just take all the shit off of it and then just take the pages out of that manga and then just glue them to it, just to make it look nice.
I would be murdered if I actually did that, considering
I mean, it's fucking.
I just got my room redecorated.
It's the thing is it's plasterboard and it's been like that for well over 20 years, well over 30 years at this point. This wall's been needing to be done since before I was born, so it's kind of like, yeah. I've been trying to get my dad to do it. I'm trying to convince my dad to get me to buy 2 doors, one for my room, one for his room, because mine's got a hole in it, and it's hollow. So I'm like, he needs a door, I need a door. I want to get some door with some sound treatment in it. That just get ones with like, which are a little bit heavier. He gets a door, he gets his privacy, and it's sound treated so he can get quiet at night's sleep. I get a door, which is also sound treated. I get more privacy because I can talk, and then boom, we've got 2 doors in between our rooms instead of my door, a hallway, and then an open archway straight into his room. Doors are so stupid expensive. I know. That's the reason why I told my dad that I'll pay for them. But I don't want to go. The thing is I could go for like very cheap sound dampening, one with any levels of sound treatment. I can just go for a solid wooden door, and it's better than not having a door for his room. But I'm trying to convince him to let me do it. But he's so reluctant because I'm like, I will buy the door, I will buy the frame, you install them, sir. He doesn't get it. I'm like, no, don't. Manga wall. I might do the manga wall idea. I mean, it makes the room. It'll make the room way brighter than me just plastering it and then painting it a random color and then putting shit on it anyway.
It's like my my mom has been determined to get the entire house redecorated. It's like essentially now it's finally done, but it's like most of the house now is grey. Yeah, I mean it does look nice, but it's all
David.
just shades of grey.
Hope you're feeling better by the way.
And it's like she, I feel like she really wanted my room to sort of fit that as well.
But your room is your
fuck
space.
that, I want pink.
Oh, do you want to know what's really funny? So I got my room done, and I did a wall, and I thought it was white. It was very light mint, so it was green. I did another wall, which was very light pink. So I accidentally did Mitsuri themed walls, because they've got green and mint. They got mint green and pink and like fluorescent pink hair, and I'm just stood there like, how the fuck? They're like the best character, like the most beloved fucking waifu from Demon Slayer, apart from maybe Nezuko. Actually, no, I think she is the most loved waifu in Demon Slayer because she's literally the love Hashira. But yeah, I accidentally did their color theme because I thought it was white. I didn't realize it was green because every color we put it next to was like really shitty red, so I couldn't see the fucking green. I wanted a cream color, not a mint color, but I'm fucking happy because it still looks really cool. My room used to be.
I wanted my room to be purple, but we just could not find purple wallpaper.
You want wallpaper? Painting is just easier.
Yeah.
But your mum
that's
wanted.
What I was thinking of.
Your mum wanted wallpaper, everything. Wallpaper. Okay, where's the thing? Wallpapering is good because it does add a little bit of extra dampening on the wall for like sound reasons. But The problem is if you do it badly or even a teeny tiny bit wrong, the fuckers will peel, and then you might as well just fucking rip it all down. One of those fucking pieces of wallpaper just goes, yeah, and then that's it. You've got to tear the whole thing down and start the whole thing over. It doesn't matter if you've still got rolls of it. The problem you have is if you've got still have rolls of it, awesome. You need to always buy about 2 times more than what you need in case shit goes wrong with it. But the moment you walk out of the store with those rolls, you go back in like a month later to maybe pick up some more, they don't have it anymore. They've completely changed the stock.
Yep.
My room is being more colourful and now it's just
Oh, yeah.
white. Hmm.
Yeah, it's like because my room used to be very dark.
Mm.
Cause it was like I had all the like blues and blacks and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I want something brighter. I want something
Yeah.
probably
Like when you're
luckily because I have essentially a feature wall.
yeah.
So it's like I've got 3 walls with the same wallpaper and then 1 with something different.
Mm.
And my feature wall, which we actually stumbled across purely by chance, but I think is perfect, is sort of like this, sort of like a fog sort of effect.
Mm.
But it's all like pinks and purples and a bit glittery as well.
Well, you're
But
Ivy,
I
Ivy.
actually
Of
love
course
it.
your room is green.
I love it because it actually reminds me of my actual stream world. The actual cloud effect outside my stream world is kind of similar to that, and I was just like, ah.
Some of the best sounding live rooms in the world just use herringbone wood lattice all over the walls and ceiling. Well, yeah, because the way you break up sound is you just create odd shapes for the sound to reverberate and echo out into without it reflecting into the back into the room as well. I feel like that was the correct way to say it. I don't know. But no, I think my plan is actually going to be is I'm going to talk to my dad to get a new door. He wants to plaster this wall. I'm going to say to him, I have an idea for that wall. We don't have to plaster it. I'm just going to, I'll do the manga bomb it idea. But I want the new door. I need the new, I want the new door. I want the new frame. If we're doing the new frame, we might as well do skirting boards all around the room. Because I need new skirting boards anyway. And then once we've got all that done, then what I'll do is I'll manga bomb this entire wall, and then I can put other shit on top of it. So it's just the backdrop. Because I've got a fucking spare manga, and I don't like reselling my shit. Like I keep it until it breaks, even if it doesn't. I still have my 5, and that's got dead cable. You can't get new ones. I mean, you can, but they're like $300 now. Might as well just get a whole new fucking headset.
Yeah, I basically, if it's not anything I can use now, I have to get rid of it. Just try and save space.
I need to talk to my bitch roommate to get her fucking mini fridge, because I'm like sat there going like, bitch, can you please take your fucking mini fridge? I need the space. I've cleaned it out recently. I actually fucking cleaned it out and used an anti-mildew shit. Because it's like it's got one of those fucking huge fucking metal elements, which is the bit which keeps the whole fucking mini fridge cool. And I'm like, can you please get your fucking mini fridge? I want it out because I need the space. The problem is they told me months ago, oh, what's my mini fridge still there? Can I come and collect it? I'm like, yeah, tell me like a week ahead so I can like sort it out for you. Because I wanted to clean it and make sure it's actually fine for them. Because I don't want them bitching and moaning saying, you broke my mini fridge. I'm like, it's been fucking fine. I even fucking fixed it. I even have the fucking key that they lost when they were here. It's got its key back. She used to lock it, take the key with her, and I used to break into it with a spoon. It's such a shit lock. It's literally just a key shape thing. You just grab a spoon and twist it. It's not no pins holding the fucking lock in place. You just... So what you were describing is diffusion. Yeah, you do diffusion, and then within the diffusion you have parts which absorb. If I'm right. I like your ears. Don't worry, I too have human and cat ears. Wait, do you have the human ears?
I don't have human ears anymore. No.
Yeah, you do. You do. They're drawn on though. They're drawn on though.
I just have I just haven't been bothered to change the texture.
To be honest, it doesn't really matter. Like, at the end of the fucking day, the cat ears for most people are just for show. I made mine myself. I was really happy with them. I literally sat there looking at pictures of cat ears for like an hour. Oh, my door. 2 seconds. Entertain my chat. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh shit. God, if only you could see Katie's chat, you can't see. Can't see the pose she's in, but my chat can. She's got booty. She's doing extreme yoga or something, right? Broken down there. Okay, give us stop, 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 give us stop.
You talking shit about me again?
No.
Yeah, my dad bought something heavy and small.
And small? Jeez.
It was a small heavy thing. I'm pretty sure he just bought a bag of screws. He does that all the time. Like, he's got an addiction to ordering shit, and then like he'll complain that he doesn't have enough money to do something basic like buying a new door. Like he'll spend.
One of those.
Oh, so last week he bought a tent. Last week he bought a tent, and I was like, bitch, when the fuck are you ever gonna go fucking camping? Talk to him about it. He's like, oh, I'm planning on going away for like 3 days, and maybe in like a month or so, going up and seeing one of his friends. I'm like, oh, make sure you give me like a 2-week heads up so I can plan shit, because I could do a 72-hour stream whilst you're gone. His response, don't worry, I'll give you a heads up. I guarantee you he won't give me a heads up. He'll just go, and I won't know what the fuck's going on.
That just reminds me, because it's like my mum spent so much money on getting a summer house built into our garden, and she hasn't used the damn thing.
Huh? I don't fucking know.
She spent so much getting it all set up, and it's like the only thing it's really been used for recently has just been storage for
Oh god.
stuff to take to skip.
Have you noticed that this with our parents' generation, they will spend money on the most pointless fucking shit they do not fucking need, and then turn around and say and bitch and moan to our generation like, oh, your generation will have houses if they didn't have Netflix. I'm like, bitch, you could have a second home if you didn't buy your fucking holiday house down the fucking garden. We'd have a fucking fourth car if you didn't redecorate the bathroom for the 9th time in 3 months. What the fuck?
My mum bought a running machine. She can't even use it because she's injured. But what's the point of having it then?
A summer house is essentially a glorified shed which you can basically live in, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
It's a house which is disconnected from the world, but it's got things like electricity and maybe a TV and probably internet. So it might as well just be an extra room which isn't in your house.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, if my dad had a really big garden and he built one of those, I'd be like, can I just move in that? You're not using it. Can I just move?
I suggested to my mum that why don't we actually kick my dad into the summer house, because he's got his own little room with all his music and stuff. It's like, no, kick him into there.
Yeah, kick him into there, and then the sound gets taken out of the room, and then you can blast Queen all fucking day whilst you're sitting in the house going like, fucking weeby music going like da 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 da. I don't know. I started going blue. I started going fucking blue. Jay from Naruto. That's my go-to weeb song. I don't know why. I really fail to see the point in building that. It's called pointless spending. I mean, I know my fucking my roommate. You remember my ex-roommate, right? Her parents were complaining that that she couldn't move back in with them because they couldn't afford it. The same parents that went on holiday 3 times in a year to Spain. For multiple weeks. Literally, they would go away for 2 weeks at a time, and they did it 3 times a year. And they complained that, no, we can't afford you. I turned around and said, are you going to miss a single holiday? You can go on holiday, and guess what? They can still come back and lurking at the gym.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, the main reason a lot of people like get like summer houses and stuff like that built into houses is for the resale value.
But that doesn't add shit unless you want.
Like that,
unless the person buying it has a teenager.
It does actually make the house more.
It's because it's seen as an extra room.
More luxurious. Yeah.
It's a Tory
Makes it more
thing.
interesting to
Just say it's
buyers,
easy. Just say it's a Tory thing. It's kind of a Tory thing. I'm literally walking around you to get to my bottle. My mum be spending pointless shit all the time. My dad has an addiction to Amazon. Like, if it were my dad, do you want what's really funny? I talked to my dad about me moving out. His go-to response was, "Well, who would be here to pick up my packages?" My dad loves the fact that I work from home. My dad loves the fact that I'm literally here all the fucking time. I thought my sister makes it out like, oh, my sister doesn't get the fucking real world. She literally moved out when she was 16, when the housing market, you could get a house for like, you could literally rent a place for 300 quid a month back then. And like, she's got no fucking reality anymore. She thinks that you can move out. She thought I was on benefits. I've not been on benefits for about 7 years, and she still thought I was on benefits. I'm like, I fucking work constantly. I don't get days off. I work the first time since February since I got time off was this week. I got 3 days off. I didn't know what to fucking do. My brain was saying, you need to work on something. That's how bad it is with me. I don't stop working to the point where when I get time off, I don't know how to take time off anymore. But my sister thought I was on benefits. Man, I haven't been on benefits like 7 years. I even said that to her. I was like, I haven't been on benefits for like 7 years. What the fuck are you talking about? She's like, no, you're on benefits though. I'm like, no, you get more benefits than me. She's like, what? I'm like, you get more benefits than me. You've got 2 kids. You get child income support. You get literally more. You get more on benefits than I do. And she didn't believe me. I'm like, I haven't been on benefits for fucking years. I've worked full time. I work more than full time. I don't get days off, and I love it. I think the difference is this. I love what I do for a living, and she hates it. And she doesn't see what I do as a job. Because I'm like, it's way harder than you think.
Oh yeah, it's one of those things, unless you're actually part of like the streaming stuff and everything, you don't get it. You just don't get it.
Oh, I was talking with TFM Johnny, and I talked to Rebel about this week. Unless you're in the industry, unless you're actually around people who work within the industry, you do not really understand how it is to be a content creator. You think, oh, it's all fun and games. You get they see the perfect part, which is you putting out the content, you having fun, and you loving every moment of it.
Yeah.
But the hard graft shit you do behind, it's like only seeing a surgeon after they've done
the iceberg effect.
Yeah, it's like legitimately only seeing a surgeon and only seeing their successes and not seeing the years of medical school, the books and fucking volumes of anatomy they've got probably in their fucking car and at home. The fact that they go to seminars every fucking week, or every few months they've got to do recourses on new education shit, like new standard shits all the time.
Yeah.
Like the fact that they don't see that, they just see surgeon, you do good job, you cut person open and you make them feel fixed. Like, and yeah, awesome. What about the hundreds and hundreds of hours you put into doing...
Hi, Waro.
Hi, Waro! Yeah, what about the fucking hundreds of hours you put in every few months just to keep your job and stay, like, where you are in like, what you're doing? It's the same with being a content creator. You don't see the behind the scenes. I keep you guys posted all the time. Like, I'm way more transparent than a lot of creators, to the point of it being a problem.
Oh god, yeah.
Like, we have a team. I have a team now, and I fucking love my team. I really, really fucking do. If it wasn't for my team telling me, no, you shouldn't go public with this yet, you need to hold that back. Wait until you're at least at this point before you make it public. Like, you are aware we're doing Spooktober next month. You're not aware of the Halloween avatar. You're not aware of the new shit that we're developing. All the fucking visuals and stuff that we're working on to make sure it looks really, really cool. We're already starting to work on our Christmas shit, for fuck's sake.
I mean, it's just like me. It's like I was teasing just earlier on. It's like, yeah, I actually just got something earlier today from someone, and I can't show it.
It's not
now because
yeah.
I'm trying to. I've got to wait. It's like, yes, I've let my patrons have a little tease of what it is. That's what I like to do. So patrons get to see a little tease, but everything else is just like I'm saying, yes, something is coming, but that's all you're getting to hear about it for now.
Yeah, it's a 50-hour week job, not gonna lie.
We've got to keep doing this.
That's a low ball goal, by the way. Like, I'm doing, even though I'm streaming only 4 days a week, I'm streaming about I'm streaming about 25 hours a week. New stream schedule. I'm doing I'm doing at least 4 hours a time, but I'm doing it at least 4 times a week, so it's a lot more hours than I used to do.
That's what's really annoys me, because it's like, yeah, I love streaming. I love doing this, but I know I would never be able to do it full time because just the way things are.
I feel like you can go full time. I know for a fact that you have the potential to go full time. It's all down to discoverability. Twitch is really, really bad for discoverability, but you wouldn't be at your viewer count right now if you weren't a good streamer, and that's the difference. So many people think they're a good streamer, but really they're a dog shit streamer. But they think that they're up here, but reality is no, you're just a really, really bad streamer. That's the reason why you're down there. But good streamers that can get to 15, 20, I'd say a 15 to 20 average viewership are good streamers that are yet to be discovered. You are an amazing streamer.
Yeah.
Your community proves that all the time. Like, you get people coming in to see you. You're a personality. The difference is, if you're getting to 15 to 20 average viewership, you have the potential to go to 150 to 200, or even 1,500 to 2,000. It's just the audience hasn't found you yet. That's like my belief when it comes down to it.
Yeah, it's just for me, it's a case of I sadly, like, I can't take this more seriously than I do.
Yeah, your problem.
Unless I was getting more out.
Yeah,
because it's like my rent has gone up, so I have to. So it's like my actual job, kind of has to take more priority. Yeah. Because that's where most of my money is coming from.
You have to prioritize bills. I will say this: you could set yourself a point where you say, if I can make this much in a month, if I can start making, like, if I can average this month in a month from just streaming, if I can average this month from YouTube, I could potentially go full time with this. Because if you're only part timing it and you can break those limits and say, if I go full time, I can push beyond those limits. Hey, we've got potential here.
Oh yeah.
That's the point where that's the thing. For you, oh god, it's completely dependent. I feel like if you hit partner, then you could look at going full time. If you've got rent and you've got bills. I'm lucky. I'm really lucky. I only get like 250 quid in bills a month, and like 150 of that. Yeah, I'm like 280 quid in bills a month, and like 150 of that is like optional shit I could literally drop at any moment.
Yeah.
So I'm in a really, really good position, because my dad's like, no, my dad rather I save up. I have a problem of, because my bills are so low, I don't bother trying to make too much money, and I get to a point of being comfortable, and then I'm like, I'm fine. I don't need to make more money. I'm weird. Okay, I don't.
I save where I can, and I've obviously been trying to put what I can back into the stream in some form or another. Like I say, it's just come to the point where essentially money I make from streaming has more or less dried up. Like, I'm barely making anything from streams. I mean, compared to what I used to.
I mean, you can Mr. Beast it. Just ignore the praying man in the corner. I mean, you could Mr. Beast it. Mr. Beast reinvests pretty much every single bit of money he does back into his YouTube. Like, there's no, I mean, if you're making any money from it and you're investing it, that's just a higher potential earnings later down the line. But the thing is this, the difference between you having fun with it and doing it part-time and you doing it full-time is stress. Because you're like going, oh god, what if I have a bad month? Oh god, what if this doesn't do well? Like, if I have a bad month, my reaction is, oh, I'm going to do a squat stream. I try to avoid them, by the way. I literally try to avoid them. My brain goes, oh, I need to do something to, like, cover my bills, and I just go out of my way with it. I go out of my way with it to try and keep on top of it. What's up, War?
The sky.
Not in here. You're in a cave.
The sky.
You're under a crystal there.
No, literally, look, the sky. I'm looking right at it.
Oh, right there. I didn't realize that there was a hole in the roof.
You might want to get that checked out, lady.
Still stands.
I hardly joined this world. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, 4 hours is my limit on my feet before they start to really hurt. Ah.
Been sitting down all day.
I mean, yeah, for me, I still keep my streams to about 3 hours because it's like after that I'm starting to get hungry and.
Oh, I literally
hangouts.
when it comes to me with streams now, it's usually I go until I really can't go anymore. Like, my goal is to try and push for 6 hours, but I'm like 4 hours is like my lower limit now. I'm like, I have to do at least 4. I can't. That's the difference between full time and just doing it for fun. It's you need to push those extra hours.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep.
What have you been up to this week, you gremlin?
I have another sponsorship, so that's about.
Well, that's cool. Have you been hanging out with your new friend much since I last saw you?
I visited them the other day. They were busy, so I didn't bug them. But I found out who they used to be, and they used to be a creator that I actually used to watch.
Oh yeah, I'm aware that they used. I'm aware of who they used to be.
Yeah, I didn't realize because I was like, I missed this creator until I started
We can-
puzzling everything
if you-
together.
If you don't know, we can tell you once we both ended stream. Rose made friends with someone, and they're like the definition of gremlin.
It's not my
Oh
fault.
no.
A definition of gremlin. Like when you think definition of gremlin, you're like, oh fuck them. Yeah, definition of gremlin. Holy fuck. Rose become decent friends with them. We're having fun with them.
Oh,
I've bumped into them a couple times. They probably don't even remember me, but I do know them through another friend primarily.
It's my fault that they added me. I didn't add them.
You helped
How
them
it
with
is.
parameters.
Literally, all I said was, have you checked the parameters? And they said, oh, yeah, that was wrong.
Yeah, you need to
Friend
make.
request.
Congratulations, you now have access to the merrymen and the psychopaths there. Enjoy. Would you like to join my church sometime?
Someone else by accident. I think I also friended someone else by accident. But I can't confirm if it's them.
I mean, the one person I would really love to meet right now is actually Buff Pup. I know they play VR chat. I would really like to meet Buff Pup.
I have met them once.
I haven't met
That was a
them.
while ago.
I haven't met them.
Yeah. I didn't even know who they. I didn't even know who they were because it was just I was hanging out with Leaf.
Oh yeah.
And Rose joined. And
Yeah.
They were hanging out with Buff
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, because
just
Rose
I had no idea who they were.
the reason
so-
why is because Rose and Rose and Buff Pup are part of Ishiban, and they're literally a
but
4-man team.
This was way.
This
that
was way before
us.
Vishiban. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the fucking editor for Vishiban actually fucking followed me on Twitter. And I was like, oh, why are they following my Not So For Work account? What the fuck is going on? I fucking followed them. I fucking followed them, like, just to be like, you know what, fuck it, I'll follow them. Cool. And I'm like, wait, why are they following me back? Why are they following me on my Not Safe for Work? Oh shit, their profile is like completely lewd. That makes complete sense. I find that if you,
That's something.
I find that if people are like comfortable with the not safe for work shit, is like they're way more approachable. I'd say some people are creepy as fuck when it comes to not safe for work shit. Like I know a couple people where it's just like overbearing. Like, yikes! Please, fucking tone it down. Why are you grinding on me? We just met, brother. Piss off. But like, I find that if you're comfortable with the not safe for work stuff, it's more like, oh, this is really cool, and then like more outgoing. I find. It's so hot.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. I don't push that stuff that much.
I mean,
I don't mind being a little bit cheeky, but that's just it.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a little playful, and stuff. I literally have on my profiles, I'm like, I'm a Vtuber. The reason why I say I'm a Vtuber is because I'm more than willing to talk about not safe for work shit, and like, yeah, and I'm just stupid.
I hate the new episode of the one series that everyone still talks about, Skibbity Toilet.
Oh,
The
fuck.
newest episode, it looks like me in
Wait,
there.
what?
If I had long
Skibbity
hair,
Toilet.
I was
Why
wearing-
aren't
Never even heard of that.
you've never heard of Skibbity
No
Toilet?
joke,
What the fuck? I thought-
lady, no joke. The newest episode looks like me if I had long hair and was wearing glasses. Like, no joke.
God.
It scares me.
This is so hot.
Well, that was something. I now have a new thing to save up for. 'Cause
Oh.
my concept art is now getting worked on.
I might get a new audio interface for my PC, because the Go XLR is no longer being supported, and I'm looking at the Rodecaster Duo. It has two XLR inputs. It's two XLR inputs and 4 audio outputs and inputs on the back. So you can have like 4 lines in, 4 lines out. So you can have like 4 headphones plugged into it, and it's got 2 XLR inputs. So I can have 2 microphones. I want to have my dynamic microphone, which is the one I have, and I want to get a condenser microphone so I can do like voiceover shit. Those kind of overly lewd people in VR is why I stopped doing that stuff and focus on my safe for work content. Apologize for the delay comment on that topic. Had to deal with 5 ads. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Ads. I know ads are a problem, but I have them set to be about 2 minutes every 40, because it's just like, hey, cool.
I do get annoyed with the Twitch ads because it's like, apart from like when you the
Oh.
first ad break, it doesn't tell you when an ad break's coming up.
It
just tells
does.
you, your
It-
community's back.
It does. It does. It just it tells you when the ad break's on the way, and it also tells you when
Mine
does-
doesn't.
it does in the
Mine does.
dashboard chat. And if you snooze them, if you snooze it 3 times, then it probably stops doing it. Don't snooze your ads if possible.
No, that's the thing. Is like it tells me when the first ad break's coming up.
It does it with it,
Like, 'cause
tells me with all mine.
it gives me the snooze option. But then all the other ad breaks, it only tells me when they're about to return.
It does. It tells me all the time. It's just catching it. I'm guessing it's because. I mean, are you doing 3 minutes on the hour every hour?
I don't know. I can't remember what my settings are.
Because I've found that the fine-tuned point, which is enough to keep Twitch happy and enough to not annoy chat, is 2 minutes every 40. It's averages out to 3 minutes every hour. It's not often enough to annoy your chat, and it's not long enough to make them go, well, fuck this, and it keeps your pre-roll off. So it's kind of the sweet spot, at least I found. I know Twitch is starting to roll out ad warnings in chat. This is for only select partners. I'd love for them to have it so like so you can have an overlay which says an ad's about to run. So consider subscribing to not get an advert, and gives you like a 2-minute warning. Like have it so it just pops up on my overlay and goes, shit, an advert's about to play. Like it even like marks like the delay on your stream, so it's actually to the point. with it as well, that'd be good.
Yeah, I feel that they should do more stuff to try and make people more aware.
I mean, just having it so it pops up.
Onita, I have a dick.
Yumi, thank you so much for the Prime. Enjoy not getting adverts anymore. My feet are dead. Oh, my feet are so dead.
I'm pretty certain my chat actually likes Yats.
Quick question: if you combine bone and ether, would it be called boner? No, it'd be bone eater.
Burrito.
Burrita. What the fuck was that sound? My sub sound is different, but what happened was Kara's got a sound thing that popped through their avatar as well, so you heard both at the same time.
One of my little Kuba, they sometimes break, so I have to turn them off and on again.
Yeah.
So they suddenly get loads of sounds going through them all at once.
Mm. Yeah. I mean, if we get more subs, you'll hear the sound. But yeah, I want to get the Rodecaster Duo so I can have a condenser mic as well as the dynamic for stream, and then I can use a condenser for voiceover work. So I can do videos, do voiceovers to like correct shit.
I have my HyperX, but I'm getting a package that I saw, which is a Wave XLR with a gain and audio filter.
Oh.
And it also comes with a literal Stream Deck mixer, so you can turn up gain, echo.
I may not be here when you get back, Yumi, by the way. Also, hi Jinx, how you doing? But yeah, it sounds good. I've been talking with Cookie, and chat wants me to do a ASMR, and we talked about what microphones to get, and I've got two options. Either drop 600 and get in the one with the ears, the ones that the really high-end professional one, which is like, oh shit, what the fuck, or I go way cheaper and just get a Blue Yeti.
Or you can go even cheaper and get a HyperX, because this actually has an ASMR setting, and I've done ASMR with it.
Go the 3D binaural. Yeah, that one. That was I think what I'm gonna go with is I'm probably gonna go with the Blue Yeti. It's close enough. It's got the 360 surround thing on it, which is close enough for what I need. Just stereo. Yeah, that's better than enough. That's better than what I've got. All I can do with my current one is just proximity, and it's not really enough. I mean, I get the same proximity out of this microphone, but this one is really not as... I can't say that. If you want a good wireless microphone, definitely get a mod mic, not gonna lie. Still a fucking great microphone. Way better than the default ones you get on the Index or the Vive, or the Vive Pro, or the Vive Pro 2. The only exception to decent mics on VR is the Big Screen Beyond. But like, if you want I want a good microphone anyway, so just getting the fucking binaural or getting the Blue Yeti, because I could put it on an arm anyway and then pull it out, so I can do the stuff for you guys whilst I'm in VR, and because it's Bluetooth, I can have it go to a separate output, so I don't have to hear myself. So it's way more interesting for you. I also want to do ASMR. I want to get a group of me and my friends to do like a binaural, a fucking ASMR gaming stream.
Ah.
So like a group of us get like do ASMR together. ASMR whilst gaming, playing League of Legends. It'd be funny as fuck.
Apparently I should do ASMR now, especially after my Gardic Fun collab that I had with the TNT team.
Oh
So
god.
I was just basically whispering like unaudible things that were making everyone laugh. Like the statement that now haunts me. Oh no, he has a little dingaling. And that thing haunts me for the rest of my existence. Because it broke one person till they almost passed out from laughing.
And sometimes some of the weirdest lines can just cause the most chaos.
Everything I say is just abnormal.
so
The
fucking hot.
meat M&Ms exist because
I
said
showed my
something
chat the
dumb.
meat M&Ms earlier, okay? I think like half my chat left.
You showed them meat M&Ms voluntarily? What is wrong with you?
I was explaining how fucking cursed the Merry Men were.
This isn't even a merryman.
But
thing.
it's part. I
This is a
found.
We were talking about how the Merrymen are like the most creative but cursed community.
Oh yeah, we were talking.
So-
We were talking about how the best creators in VR chat are all furries, and some of the most creative and stupid ones are the Merry Men. Like the best ones.
But I'm not a furry.
Yeah, but you're part of the Merry Men.
Yeah, I'm part of the merryman, but the cursed things that come out of my community are my community thing. The meat M&Ms are my community thing. It hasn't touched the merrymen's walls yet.
Yeah, because they'll just take it to the extreme. They'll
Not
just
yet.
have it so they'll drop meat whilst they're walking around and make squelchy sounds every time you step.
Exactly. And the worst thing is, whenever I say, you know what would be funny to Rum, he doesn't take it as a joke and goes, oh yeah, I'll make that. That's how my church exists.
Yeah,
in
but
his,
isn't-
Avatar world.
Isn't Hans like one of the most like what the fuck creators out of them all? Like you think something
I
you
added
think something you
Hans
ask
on
them they'll
Twitter
just
with
come
the
back to you
meat
10 minutes
M&M.
later and it's done. I mean they did the fucking dancing cow avatar where you turn around and it dances and it's like no one can explain how that fucking works. He tries and you're like you just hear static because you just don't understand what the fuck he's talking about.
Demon.
It's so yeah.
And every time he leaves, he tells me if I want to see a magic trick. I never get to see the magic trick.
Magic triggers him leaving. People have
No,
been
he-
asking me to do
he's a
SMR
liar.
streams.
He's not
You
a
should.
magician.
My feet are dead. Fuck me. Oh, 4 hours is more than 4.5 hours. Oh god.
I have to stand for 7.
Yeah, but you're walking around when you're at work. I'm standing within an area which my fan can get to me, otherwise I'm
Yeah.
gonna sweat.
You say that. A lot of the time where there is no customers and nothing to do, I will stand there at my till for 7 hours straight.
Yeah, but you've got a little chair, because they can't legally not let you have
No,
somewhere
we
to sit.
don't have chairs.
They legally can't do that. They actually have to provide somewhere for you to sit. They legally can't do that, just so you know.
We have seating area, but that's in the canteen. And these are
Thing is, Katie, you have to remember, people in retail are getting screwed over like crazy.
True. Everywhere is
Like,
fucking over
I'm not
retail. Like, I find it really
I'm-
funny that over
I'm not even
COVID,
kidding, like,
I found it like how over COVID you're all essential workers, and then COVID ends and it's like, haha, fuck you, lose your jobs, go fuck yourself. Aha, you
Yeah.
want a raise? No.
And Katie,
But do
these
you know-
tills aren't standing tills. Well, they aren't seated tills. They're standing tills. There is no room for a seat.
Fucking hell. I don't know.
Hey,
I just know I need more water.
My employers tried to fuck me over like crazy
True.
because they tried to get me to do see if I can remember. They tried to make me do a longer shift with a shorter break, and like they essentially got me try almost do a full day shift, but with no 1 hour break. And their reason for that when I asked them like, why do I not get a 1 hour break, was that they were saying, oh, it's actually better for you because it's like you get more money. It's like you get more money. It's like
no,
fuck
not
that.
as
You
much.
just don't. It's like it's not that. It's you just don't want to cover our breaks. You just don't want us to be off the shop floor. You want us to be working the entire time.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck that.
Yeah.
I
Your
am
response.
entitled to a 1 hour break. I am taking a 1 hour break.
Your response to that would be, I wonder what trading standard will think of if this is how you're treating your employees, and then slowly walk out the room to go to the bathroom. And then they were wondering where the fuck you went. You come back, and they're like, "So we had a discussion, and we found that yes, you are entitled to a break at least once a day, at least for an hour." I'm like, "No, if you want me to do a long ass shift, it's got to be one. You're entitled to like what 5 minutes every hour when it comes to working in retail. So every hour of work you get at least 5 minutes, or is it like for every hour you get at least 10 minutes? I forget which.
It's not even that. It's literally like if you're doing. I think it's like if you're doing over 8 hours, you get a 1 hour break. If you're doing between in 5, if you're doing between 6, if you're doing 6 or 7 hours, you get 30-minute break. If you're doing less than that, you only get 15.
So it works out to be roughly every 5 minutes every hour. Every hour you get about 5 minutes of break, roughly. Give or take, I think.
Yeah, but it's like I do like a 6-hour shift on a Sunday, and all I get is a 15-minute break.
Oh yeah,
I'm working outside. So that can be hectic, and it's like.
Oh yeah, especially if there's heat, you need to. But it's really funny because people who smoke get breaks every hour.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
think the worst bit is at my place, like that it'll be really, really hectic at the tills, and then my other colleagues who are till trained will walk out and smoke their vape, and immediately I'm like, you do realize I have throwable objects, and I will get done for assault. I'm not in the mood.
It is genuinely a stupid situation where people. I remember my mum talking about this. She said, "No, you get people who will pick up smoking just so they can get a break at work." And it's like, do you know what? So was it? I think in like Sweden or Austria or the Netherlands. I can't remember which one it is. It's one of the more Dutch-talking countries. I forget which one. They did a thing where if you don't smoke, you get to leave early. You're still entitled to the same breaks, but you get to leave early if you're not a smoker.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
But it's like, if you're a smoker, you got every time you go out for a break, you got to stay that behind. And it's like, now they're basically going, why the fuck don't you just work from home? You work in a fucking office. You have a computer at home. Work from fucking home. Why the fuck did you have to go to an office to do the same shit you could do at home? Oh, you want to work at the office, don't you? Is this because the fucking boss spent tons of money on a building that they need to be occupied? Otherwise, it was a not worthwhile investment, because the heads of companies are so good with money when they're really not.
Yep.
They want you to sit in traffic for 2.5 hours to go to a place you hate. So then you sit down around people who smell funny because they've just been sat in a car boiling hot for 2 hours.
It's also like a mentality reason, because it's like when you're at work, you're meant to be like in the work headspace.
Welcome home, Taris.
If you're at home, then you have a lot more distractions. So
but
saying,
over
you won't put in as much effort.
But over COVID, they found that productivity went up because people were working from home.
Yeah.
Because what they were doing is they weren't getting out of bed until maybe half an hour or so before they needed to start working. And what they would do is they would wake up half an hour before, go make themselves a coffee, go make themselves breakfast. They'll go to their computer, they'll go through their emails, they'll eat their breakfast and have their coffee. And then the moment 9 o'clock rolls in, they hit, I'm at work. And then they stay there the entire time and they get tons more done. Sure, they have 5-10 minute distractions here and there, but then they do all of their work rather than like 70% of their work and having to like, hello foot, you're on display. Yeah, and then it's like they're doing like all of their work instead of like 70% and having to do more the next day. They're finishing their work because they're already at home. What they're gonna do? Go and sit in traffic for 2 hours to go home? No, they're already at home. Aha.
It's so stupid.
It is stupid, but that's the world we're living in.
Yep.
My feet are dead. Oh god, I've stood up the entire stream. I'm back in a minute. I hope you had a wonderful day, Taris. It was a lovely time at work. I was very talkative with Kara today. I was only expecting them to be here for like an hour, and we ended up talking for like 3-4 hours. Anyway, I'm gonna throw you guys over to Lily because they just went live. And I know they're gonna be live for a while. Wasn't it what? I'm gonna be back tomorrow anyway. I'll be back tomorrow, okay? I hope you all had a wonderful day. I really, really hope you also had a wonderful week. Make sure you go and show Lily all the love you can. If you haven't yet, drop them a follow. I know you probably follow them because they're amazing. But make sure you go show all the love you can. I will be back tomorrow. Remember, we start an hour early tomorrow. Hour earlier, I think. By the way, if you're wondering why my mouth isn't moving, I've muted my microphone so they can't hear my psychotic rambles. I'm throwing you guys over to Shy Lily. Make sure you go show them all the love you can. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I love you all so very much, and thank you for all the love and support today. Thank you for the subs, the follows, and all the biddies and all the raids, and I really, really do love it. Thank you everyone for just coming by and watching. I will bite you. Make sure you join the Discord. Fridays are always going to feel a bit awkward moving forward, because like unless I've done something on my days off, I don't know what I'm doing. The new schedule, still getting used to. We're still getting used to the new schedule, but I hope you guys enjoy me for at least another 3 days. I love you all so much. Stay safe, stay awesome. Remember to tell someone you love them. Go show Lily all the love you can, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at an hour earlier, okay? So tomorrow you get me an hour earlier. I love you guys. Have a wonderful night. Mwah. Bye, guys.